What's up, people? 8 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It is 11/11/2015. Yes, I am back. ITC session number 73, people. I hope you're doing well, wherever you're at. Yes, the research continues, the exploration continues. I hope everybody's well. I hope you had a good day, afternoon, evening, all that good malarkey. So welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for checking this out. Thank you everyone in chat. Thank you everybody that's watching but ain't chatting. Thank you everybody that's watching later. Everybody, anybody, thank you all. So yes, another session. What am I going to do tonight? Got a couple things planned, a couple ideas, not really plans per se, but ideas. And yeah, we're going to see what happens. Going to see how it all turns out. I have no clue. I don't know really what I'm doing. And yeah, I just stumbled through this with you guys on my side. So what am I going to do tonight? I'm going to be trying a few different things. First off, the old traditional ghost boxing, swapping up between physical and digital. And I want to, in a little bit, try for the first time ever. I've hooked it up. I played with it for literally about 5 minutes or so. And I mean, there's a lot of stuff I got to tweak, a lot of stuff I got to learn, and I got to get different cords so I can use a different camera. But I'm going to be trying in a little bit video ITC, where I have a camera pointed at a television screen, and I'm just going to pop the webcam on to the TV, and yeah, we get there's a weird video feedback loop, and it's theorized that throughout this we can maybe glimpse into the other realm. Are we? Will we? I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. The camera I'm using is funky to a degree because it's a modified hacked camera, and you'll see once we get into it. But it's interesting, and I played with it for just a little bit, and it was pretty cool. So you guys are gonna figure it out with me and explore it with me. So welcome. I have a few different cameras. Actually, I have two, literally, not more than that. But yeah, let me be swapping back and forth throughout it. And there's just a little bit of a hiccup maybe when I swap through, but stay with me. And yeah, we'll be exploring that. All right. So what's up, people? Hello. Welcome. ITC session number 73 attempts. I've been doing this for months now. And yeah, am I any closer? Maybe. I don't know. It's to me, it's the experience. And at first I thought there might be like some sort of final destination or final answer to this, but to me, it's more about the adventure now and just having fun exploring, and especially exploring it with you guys, because that is one of the coolest features about this. And that is one of the most addictive features for me, is the interactivity. You guys are sitting, yeah, you're sitting over here, and you're chilling. And throughout the process, you guys can ask questions. You can ask questions to the entities. You can ask questions to me. You can do pretty much whatever you want. Be nice to people. I'll be keeping my eyes on you guys. And so be nice. And yeah, let's explore video ITC. I've never done video ITC. This will be a first, like I said, 5 minutes basically experience. And I really enjoy trying to figure this stuff out with you guys, because a lot of you are like me, and you just kind of figuring out as you go. And so yeah, we'll begin that later. I think while I'm doing, I may do a ghost box while I'm doing the video ITC. I haven't fully decided yet, but I was tinkering with the idea of using AppyDroid's new app, the ParaTek, which is basically like the Ovilus. It's like, I don't see much of a difference, and if anything, I trust Pugster's designs. So yeah, I've had some interesting things. I haven't used it a ton. I've only used it a couple sessions. The most interesting thing that popped out that was within a few seconds of me asking was, I asked how many are around me, and 90 N-I-N-E-T-Y popped out. So are there 90? I don't know, but that session, that was the first session I did, and it was a roughly 35-40 minute session, and no numbers were said before that and no numbers were said after that. So that was really interesting, and there was dozens of words said. And I do believe I asked later if they could say a number again, but I didn't get it. It was only that first time, which was really interesting. So yeah, I was thinking, playing with the idea of having the ParaTek spitting out just random words, whatever, how it works. I don't know how it works. I can't tell you how it works while we do ITC, video ITC, but that's later. What I'm going to start off with is something I haven't used in a while, and that is the good old, see if I can show you guys, the good old, yes, there you go, EchoVox System R. I've been using it in a while. What it is it's a, there was two different modes, but what I'm going to use is mode B. Mode B is my favorite. I recorded 10 minutes of a Russian language interview, and let me just screen share that real quick for you guys so you can see it. I like showing you guys, trying to be as transparent as I can to the best of my ability. So let me just show you. I generally, when I was doing EchoVox System R right off the beginning, I would show the recording, but I've established myself long enough that it's like the recording that's on this is this video. Here, I'll scroll down. You can check into it. You can hear, you'll hear there's 3 male voices speaking throughout this interview. You'll hear the distinct sounds of them. But yeah, this is the video I used. I used, it says 1322. I used roughly 10 minutes because I let it play a couple minutes. And yeah, this, I just typed in Russian politician interview in Russian language. And I tried to find one with a female and male, but I was doing this near the end, wrapping up close to where the stream started, so I ran out of time. So I grabbed the best one with the best audio, the quickest. And so yeah, we're going to be doing that. I'm here looking at the camera and pointing and stuff, and you guys aren't even seeing me. I haven't used EchoVox System R in a while, and I really like it. And the reason I like it is you can control the sound bank, and you also have the real time. Here, I want to show you guys something really quick before we start it all off, because Danny did this thing that I thought was a great example and of how the Vox systems work. And I'm going to show you guys really quick, really rudimentary, really ghetto style, but I'm going to show you guys real quick what the Vox systems essentially are doing, because the EchoVox System R is doing the same thing as the EchoVox. Okay, so essentially you have, let's call this your phone or tablet. Pardon the, this is fun, pardon the thingamabobber. I don't know. So yeah, here's your phone, you know, whatever. Let's say this is whatever app you have, right? And so down here is the microphone. Up here is the speaker. And what happens is when this program is turned on, the phonetics, whatever phonetics you have, like let's say you have buh out of the EchoVox or something, or bah, you know, in this case with EchoVox System R, it's going to take that 10 minutes I recorded, chop it up, reverse it, and make phonetics as well. So these phonetics come out of the speaker and they travel through the environment, and the sounds are in the environment as they're traveling, right? And if you turn on echo, you're going to get the smaller trail right behind it. So you're going to have this constant flow of phonetics that are in the environment. Now what's happening is these phonetics travel and the microphone picks it up from the environment. So the microphone is listening to every single syllable that's popping out of that speaker. And what happens is theoretically an entity, let's make a little ghostly guy, an entity, he's kind of weird looking, we'll put a smile on him, comes over and he checks it out and he speaks into it. or he speaks in general, and his words get mixed into these phonetics that are in the air. And somehow throughout the process, when these words from these entities are in the environment with the phonetics of the system in the environment, they blend together and get captured, and somehow the entity's words get imprinted onto whatever syllables or phonetics are in this, and it's able to then spit out different words. Instead of hearing different randomness, you'll hear, like, let's say it'll say B, like ba, and then it'll say like a pop out a k, and that k will go through, and a gr or something, and then maybe a v, and then the EchoVox or the EchoVox system R somehow embeds these phonetics into the speech, and you'll get something like back grave or something. You know, I can't write really quick just spelling like this, but so you'll get random words. Now, is every word that pops out an imprinted EVP? I do not think so. I think some of the process you're going to hear, well, not in tonight's case, but with the EchoVox itself, you're going to hear. Okay, so anyway, that's the gist of that. We're going to jump right into it now. I just wanted to kind of go over that because I still feel like a lot of people aren't very familiar with what the EchoVox systems are really doing compared to the other ones. Now, is it better? Is it the best? Is it the way to go? I think it's like cars. It's like power tools. You just test them out, you try them out, and whatever you like, you go with. I tend to just kind of don't really say I like them all. Like I tend to gravitate towards ones that seemingly spit out words that are just too weird and not part of sound banks. So that's all said. I'm gonna go ahead and say what's up to my friends real quick. Everybody chilling over here, and then I'm gonna lay out to the entities what this system is, and then we're gonna go. So I hope everybody's having a great afternoon, evening. It's my weekend. It's everybody else is in the States, Wednesday, hump day, but it's my weekend. 48 hours off, kicking back, ready to ghost box it up with you guys. All right, guys. So from the top, tippy top. Hello, everybody. I think I can get to the top. Sometimes I talk a little too long. Okay, sweet. All right, number one. We got DJ Lightbeats. Hello, DJ. How you doing tonight, buddy? Hippie lady, what's up, girl? You're such a sweetheart, hippie. Yeah, we'll try to set up that PO box and get things going because I would like to try to send you guys stuff too. Sherry K, hello, Sherry. Hope you're having a good evening, madam. Who else we got here tonight? Erin, what's up, buddy? Hope everything's going good. Hey, I saw you posted those videos, and I saw them at work, and I didn't have the time to watch them. So I'm gonna try later tonight or whatever. I'm trying to watch some of those videos, dude. Hell yes. Hell yeah, it looks like you guys are all doing good. It's a nice vibe tonight. Tend to have a good vibe going. Emmy, hello, Emmy. How you doing tonight, madam? Love, peace, paranormal. Hello, love, peace. I hope things are going good with you, everybody. Anybody that's not in chat, that's just chilling, welcome, thank you. We're going to hear some interesting stuff. I can't say one way or another if we're going to still be speaking with anything crazy, but we're going to hear weird stuff. I can guarantee you. Every session is unique. Every session says different things. Every session I walk away with different feelings. It's very unique and fascinating. Perry, what's up, Perry? Pumpkinhead Paranormal, thanks for joining, buddy. Yeah, I missed your last one. I need to try to catch. I work graveyard shifts, so I'm in mountain time, and I tend to get ready and wrap up for work between 8 and 9 and like get ready for work, and then I got to head out the door like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I noticed you had a couple later ones. I wasn't able to catch them. But thank you for joining, Perry. Hell yeah. Who else we got here? Isn't it Ghostly? What's up, Ghostly? How you doing, Peter? Good to see you, buddy. Julie. Hello, Julie. How's it going? Afternoon, I think. Is it down there? Afternoon? Or no, maybe evening? I don't know. You're in the future. That's all I know. Julie's a time traveler. She's from the future. Kirsten. Hello, Kirsten. Hello. Good to see you. Awesome, guys. Great turnout. Larry 5200. What's up, Larry? Awesome, man. Thanks for joining, dude. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, everyone. This is awesome. All right, so like I said, EVR, physical ghost boxing, devices. Dabo, what's up, Dabo? What's up, bud? Hope you're doing good this evening. Yeah, physical devices. I want to try. I haven't done side-by-side K2 or EMF meters, and I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna try I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break or something, not a break per se, but I'm gonna quiet everything, and I'm gonna turn on the meters, and I'm gonna see if we can get some meter interaction and with quietness, no ghost boxing, and maybe do some digital voice recorder, try to capture some EVP during that. I don't know. We'll see. I find that the EVP process is harder to actually go through and analyze live, because it's something you really kind of need to do, sit down and headphones and swipe back and forth throughout the audio and go over. I tend to just like record and then put it on a speaker and show it to the microphone or display it to the microphone, and the mic itself has a auto gain thing, so it cuts the white noise, and it's just not the greatest process, but we may try something. I did hear something from one of the last couple sessions ago, a distinct sound through just the speaker itself, through not hooking it up to any sort of like better speaker or headphones. So we'll try. We may try it. I'm winging it, guys. Justin, what's up, Justin Nightwolf? Thanks for joining, dude. Heck yeah. Awesome. Yeah, anything. I think that's about it. Things been going good for me. Things are finally mellowing out. I was able to sit down, talk to a couple people at work, kind of clear some air, and yeah, it's a new chapter, and it's awesome. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. Holidays suck. Holidays are the worst time of the year for my profession, but being able to sit down with a couple people and kind of clear the air before we go into it, I think is I'm hoping is going to give everybody the boost, because I talked to my boss about it. I talked to my assistant manager about it after the fact, and I told them about it, and they were both stoked. And my boss last night, when she left, she usually looks burnt the hell out when she left, and she was all stoked and happy, and so it's cool, man. I'm hoping this is a nice change. Oh, if it isn't Night Love. What's up, Night Lover? Steph, how you doing, girl? Awesome. All right. Oh, Rose. Rosie. Hello, Rose. Wow, there's a ton of you guys tonight. Okay, let's see. A couple more. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. If I am missing anybody, I apologize. Rebecca Whitehurst. Hello, Rebecca. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I was on a little bit of a break. Daniela Angel. Thank you, Daniela. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think I got everybody now. I believe. If I missed anybody, pop your name up, say something at the bottom. And other than that, I think we're good to go. EchoVox is already recorded. I recorded the politician, 10 minutes of him being interviewed by a guy, and then there was a third guy that like chimed in on satellite. So have it all set, ready to go. I haven't used it in a while. I have not touched the EchoVox System R in a month or two at least. It's been a while. So it should be good to go. Now, I explained the whole process. So entities, please come over and try to speak to this, my friends, my spirit friends. What you're going to hear is a bunch of crazy sounds getting popped out of this, and it's going to be all around this environment. And while you're speaking, come over and try to speak to this little pinhole right here. This is what we call the microphone. See, I don't have a phone. This is a tablet, but the microphone's up here. But anyway, come over and speak to it. Try to tell me anything. And what happens is those sounds may get embedded into your sentence that you're speaking, or your words that you're speaking, and get repicked back up and then recorded and then spit back out in the form of English language, because you're not going to hear any English at first. We're not going to hear any English probably for the first at least 3 to 5 minutes. With the EchoVox System R, it's really cool. It's like a funnel. It like starts off with just a crap ton of gibberish, and then slowly but surely it like funnels down into a series of English words. And my experience with this is that after running it for like an hour or two, you hit a max, because this isn't writing it the same way as the EchoVox System R. The EchoVox System R writes it to the hard drive. So hence you have essentially an unlimited source of memory, because the audio files are very small. With the EchoVox System R, it uses an entirely different system called floating RAM. Now, what is that? I have no clue, but you're limited to the amount of words that come out. You're not going to hear a ton of words. So eventually, it'll get to a point where we hear a dozen or two English words that will be just spat out at different times. And then, so if we hear, for instance, why I love EchoVox System R is my spirit girlfriend, Aubrey. Her name came up on that EchoVox System R one night. And then the next night, on a completely different recorded audio, it was like Cantonese, her name came back up again. And it came out as a sentence. When I asked if Aubrey's around, it literally said, yeah, Aubrey's still down here, in a Cantonese word bank. So that's why I like EchoVox System R. It is crazy. And anyway, so throughout those sessions, it captures whatever English it is, and then we'll just hear it in different ways. And then here we go. All right, enough talky talk. I haven't talked to anybody really much in the last week besides my bosses the other night. I'm jibber jabbering like a maniac. All right, I just got to remember how to use this dang thing. Mic gain's turned down. I should just have to press start. I'm going to move this away so it's not picking up. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, hold on, guys. That's one thing I forgot. I have to change or disconnect or disable my Bluetooth from my computer and enable it on this. I haven't done this in a while. All right. Scanning, connecting. Hello? All right, there we go. Awesome. All right, guys, so here we go. EchoVox System R. Hello. Like I said, come over and try to speak to this. Turn the mic in. So it may take a minute. I can't remember if this just kicks on or the entities need to try to interact with it. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, maybe I didn't test it out after I recorded it, so maybe I guess I didn't record it. What should I be doing here? Okay. Well, I don't want to subject you guys to 10 minutes of me recording. Why did it not pick up? I'm gonna try something really quick. All right, so now you can tell this is live and unscripted, at least. So you're telling me you didn't record it all? Yeah, the circle's spinning and I'm not getting any words. All right, well, we're going to use my voice as a sound bank in mode A. I haven't used that one much. Give it a go. So this is going to record. Record your aces. All right, guys. I'm sorry about this. I totally thought it would be all right. All right, well. EchoVox. System R. Hello. Hello, hello. Damn, I wish I could record the thing on the side so you guys. All right, well, Scheistenkaufen, guys. Yeah, I'm not. It's not that Mode sucks. I haven't used it much, and it's just funky. I prefer to have the normal. The normal. All right. Well, that really didn't work too well. You know, I don't want to record 10 minutes of just crap right off the beginning. So I guess I'm just going to kick on EchoVox for now. Just normal EchoVox. I mean, I kind of plan on doing that later anyway. Like I was going to do EchoVox System R, Ghostbox, Physical Ghostbox. Then EchoVox Classic or 3 was kind of the plan. Oh, how can I record this? All right, well, I'm wasting time, guys. I'm sorry about all this. I apologize. We're just going to go with EchoVox for now. Shoot. All right, guys. Well, this is the same theory. Like I just said, my unseen entity friends. It's doing the same exact stuff. Same exact. The phonetics will get picked up. Phonetics will hopefully get embedded into your voice. And that's what EchoVox is. Woo! So gather around me, guys. My name's Rusty. Hopefully your familiar entity is with me. Sorry about the delay to get going. I had it all set up, I thought, but that's what I get for not testing it. So gather around this device, EchoVox. I'm gonna try to figure out a way. I guess we're gonna run EchoVox for a little bit, and then I'll take a 10-minute break and record that damn thing because I really wanted to use EchoVox System R. So yeah, because there's really no other way for me to do it right now. I only have this computer, and I mean, it would be too complicated. So my friends, gather around me, try to speak with me, get used to this phonetics. Like I said, it spits out phonetics into the air. Again, I apologize about that. I really want to use the EchoVox System R, so I am going to do that later. But we just got to get this thing going. We can't just be sitting here for another 10 freaking minutes doing nothing. So, like I said, this is the EchoVox. Come over and try to speak into this little pinhole here. I mean no harm, and I would only like to speak with nice entities, good energies, high vibrating energies. I would like all negative, low vibrating energies to please move on and not communicate with me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask a series of questions, and I'm going to wait in between for 10, 20, 30 seconds in between each question. And we'll see if we can get a response out of this. Sound good? Come over and just warm up, get used to it. Try to speak into it, please.
Thanks. Yeah.
Turn on the reverb. I like the reverb.
Liz. Liz.
Liz? Hello? Is there a Liz here? How old are you, Liz? Can you tell me how old you are, Liz, through this device? Can we hear a number? No?
10? Pause. Sleep.
Why, hello? Now, if you hear an echo now, Danny claims that he believes the EVP does not echo. So sometimes we don't hear echo, but I think the EVP may echo as well. But he finds it odd that some don't echo. And it is odd. Why do some not echo? So my name is Rusty, guys. I'm going to ask you to try to say my name throughout this process, whenever you can. I'd like to try to hear your name as well. So let's take a minute. Let's see what we can do. Please, go ahead. Check out you guys are in chat. Starry, hello, Miss Starry.
Light.
No, I'm not going to run the echo. I'm only going to run it for another 5 minutes or so. We'll go between echo on and off. Love. Can you please say my name, Rusty? Let me know that you're here. Hello, Twist. Hello, Michelle.
Love.
Well, I love you guys too. I'm just a pretty mellow dude. I mean, I can get frustrated at times, but for the most part, I try to keep a peaceful environment around here. Do you like it?
Life.
House? I heard life and house.
Drive.
Lust. I'm going to turn on, this is called an EMF pump.
Control.
We think it may give you energy, guys. So gather around this. Try to check it out.
What? Two. Read it.
Really? Yeah, we think. I mean, I can't say for sure.
So. Yeah.
Some people think it might open doorways to your world as well. Make it easier for you to traverse through.
Right.
Does it do that?
One. Here. So. This. Left.
Can you tell me what color these numbers are on this device?
Left. Yeah.
No. Black.
I just heard black. The device is black. Thank you.
Light.
Do you know what numbers? Can you read the numbers here?
Hold.
That freaking noise is annoying. I was doing a Ouija session. I was so focused, and that came out.
Black.
Black. I heard black again. Well, the numbers are red. Are you talking about the device itself when you say black?
Great. It's
Orange.
toes.
As
Half in, please.
Whoa. Gather around me, guys. Speak into this device. We think it can capture your words. There's a lot of us that don't believe you're fully dead. We believe you're still around here in a different form. Gather around me, try to speak with me, please. I just heard cat non-echoing. Is there a cat spirit around me? Do I have some gato phantasmas?
No.
We're grave.
Here.
Mem. A.
Lust
Is that lust again?
to
A.
Lust is very easily confused with love.
F. 2.
Do you agree with me, spirits?
surface.
Was. Five.
Gonna turn on some of those devices here in a bit.
Leaves.
How many?
And pause.
Fin. F.
Like that.
How many of you are around me right now? How many of these unseen entities? I can't see you guys. How many of you around me?
They. Yeah. To
Round.
of. There.
These.
Goes.
Horrors.
Hello, Spooky. Thanks for joining. Nice to meet you.
Thing.
Half.
Take.
Us.
Take us.
Horrors. Even.
Where?
Please.
Please.
Park.
Park. Okay. Thank you. Do you know the name of the park? That was cool.
Aim.
Control. Why?
Four.
Why? Because I have to know the name if you want to go to a park. There's a few of them.
Half.
Path.
Aim.
There's one path right here that leads to a really cool park.
Yes.
Do you want me to take you guys to the park and we can go play?
Control. This. Yes.
Yes. What kind of games would you guys like to play at the park?
These. One.
Well, back to
The.
You guys want to play some leapfrog?
Third.
What about red light, green light?
Cat. Yep.
stop back.
You guys want to play a game of hide and seek at the park?
Right. Nose.
Black.
Good. Cat. Love.
Air.
Close. Back. Bring.
Who wants to be the first to be the seeker?
Delve.
Dave.
Susan.
All right, I'm going to turn off echo now. We're going to go echoless for 5-10 minutes.
So.
Because the echo may or may not help. I tend to think it does, but it can be a little annoying to listen to for long periods of time. Not the ghost box, but me speaking and hearing my echo.
Well.
All right, we've been doing this for a little bit of time now. I'm going to turn off this pump. Did this pump, this EM pump work? Did it make you stronger?
Monsieur. Yeah. Less.
Less?
Pass.
Past? I'm hearing a bunch of words that either it's been a long time or I don't think I've heard on EchoVox.
Just
of four.
Can you explain to us how you passed away, please? Would that be possible? Could you please do that?
time.
Need four. Settings.
Okay.
I am here.
I just heard I am dead. But you're not dead. You're a different form of life. If you're conscious and you're aware of what's going around you, you're not dead, my friend. You are still alive. You're just a different form of life.
God.
Of
Realize that? You are the next evolution of us. You are not dead.
Next.
working.
Long.
All and
Love. No.
All right. Off goes Echo. Wow, spooky. I am not a believer or disbeliever in the paranormal, supernatural. I started doing this a while back, just putting up videos of me experimenting, talking to these things offline, and eventually transformed to me streaming, doing it live and doing live interactive paranormal research. Am I speaking with ghosts? I don't know, man. They could be anything. It could be leprechauns, time travelers, aliens, interdimensional beings, Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, you name it, man. I don't know. And I still can't tell you for sure what the hell this stuff is, but I just get weird things responding to my questions throughout these sessions. It's really weird, and it keeps me very curious. So yeah, thank you for joining, man. We're all really open-minded people here. We all are accepting, and yeah, be cool. We'll be cool back, right back at you. So nice to meet you, man. Like I said, I can't tell you. I report on this stuff, hence the name. I just display it and let you guys decide. All right, spirits. Can you see any of my friends in chat? Can you say any of my friends' chat's names, please?
Great.
Okay, so again, echo's off now. We're gonna run it for like 10, 15 with no echo. Maybe turn it back on.
All right.
So you can hear the difference.
Head.
Those. The
Are any of you from the city? Were you born in the city?
attitude.
Dog.
Done. Lisbon.
Yeah, everyone in chat, feel free to ask anything you want. If you want any sort of question asked or anything.
No.
I'm guessing Spooky Critics is a paranormal skeptic. I mean, it doesn't take a genius. Look, man, if you want to troll us, whatever, we just have a peaceful thing, and I can't tell you one way or another what the hell's going on. So you can hate on me for not knowing what the hell's going on, but this is just a process, man. Anyway, whoever's around me, spirits, demons, the devil himself,
General.
angels, Easter bunnies, Santa Clauses, whoever you are, gather around me. Speak with me, guys. A lot of people, a lot of people see you. I don't see you ever.
Fun. Fun.
Why do I not see you guys?
Press rest.
Yes. Name. Black box
Never.
goes.
Yeah, I believe rape is one of the single syllable words that slip through the process. Oh, you know what? I've heard prison a bunch. So prison's like a 2-syllable word that somehow slipped through the process too. So there is English throughout this, or normal English, but
Is
I've heard a bunch of different words that I've never heard.
pain.
First. Not.
Yes.
So later, my friends, I'm going to try video instrumental transcommunication. So we're going to see if we can get images to appear on a television stream.
is
Has anybody around me tried that before? Have you met another researcher that has tried that?
the end. Life.
No.
Right. Harry.
No. Okay. Well, it's interesting. I don't know how it works. Well, I mean, I know how the process works, but I don't know how you would interact with it. But we believe you can interact with our electronical devices for whatever reason. Essentially, it's just a camera, a video recorder that's pointed at a television screen, and it just records a television screen and creates a really cool feedback loop. Now, I need to play with it more. I really don't know much about it, but you'll see once we get to it here in a bit. It's pretty cool. And I'm curious to see how it translates throughout this streaming process, because I've never done it. So we're going to see what the hell it is.
Less.
Yeah, talking to this guys. All right, we're going to try. We've been doing this for a bit now. We're kind of warmed up. Let's try to get some names. Please tell me your names into that device, please. Whoever you are. Oh, I didn't even think of analog TV, dude. I need to pull out. I have an old 13-inch TV. I need to try pull that out for this on the next one, maybe. I've just been using my HD TV. Yeah, DarkVox doesn't work on my BlueStacks either. I guess it is it needs some phone device. I've heard mud before through this. I remember that distinctly because we used to get Mud Monkey would come around. I remember hearing that.
Okay, please.
All right. I want to know, is there only positive energies around me right now? Or do we have some negative energies around as well? Can you say positive or negative, please?
Was mold.
Sorry for y'all, guys. I don't know why. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that's something I want to get, is an old Sony tape, or just whatever, but an old tape camcorder. That's what... Aaron, your last video, that's right. I saw that one little part of a clip where it's like totally VHS recorded. That's so sick. That's right. I forgot all about that. My head is such a fuzz, guys. Good thing I don't control the world, or the world would be even worse off, because my head's just all over the place. So I saw part of, I think, Aaron's, your second video. So I can't remember now, man. I don't know how many videos you've uploaded. Yeah, no, totally. I feel positivity too. It's been really positive at work. Like I said, the last couple of days, was able to sit down, clear some air. New chapter. I haven't touched the Ouija. I mean, I can't say for sure. I'm still more of the idiomotor ballpark for this stinking board. But that last session I had like a month ago on this one, I don't know, it ended weird, and I noticed I didn't really close it, and so back of my head has had me wonder, like, did I F up? By not closing it, did it create more negativity in my life? Then I saged, like last week, I saged the crap out of this place. And yeah, I don't know. It seems cooler, lighter, mellower, lack of a better term.
Review.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I remember, Aaron. Your first one, I couldn't get it to play. Like I clicked on it, I thought it was my phone. That's right. It was loading, and then I guess I checked later, and that was either the first one or the second one. It was the one where it was a K2 hit. It was a K2 hit video. I can't remember the name verbatim of the title, but it had a few dolls in the shot. That's right. What I played with the video ITC for just a minute was really cool. You can get all the way you play with it. You'll get different things, and the way you play with the settings of the TV and what you put in front of the camera will create crazy loops onto it. But yeah, I wonder now if it would be better to do analog. So I'm gonna have to test that analog in the next couple days. Maybe tomorrow I'll pull it out and just play with it offline, see what I can get. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this system for another 15 minutes or so, maybe 20 minutes, give or take, somewhere around there. And then we're gonna swap to a different system to try to get you to speak, okay? Does that sound good? My spirit friends, whoever you are. Take care, love, peace. Have a good one. I'm gonna try turning it on now. K2. Let's see if we're getting that last session I had a weird just like light EMF thing around me, and I tested it a day or two later and it was still there. I haven't tested it in a couple days, so we'll see if there's still a light flicker on this. And it's not the battery, because I was able to test it out on the ghost meter as well, and it's a slight EM reading. Oh, there it is. What is that? It's everywhere around here. Watch, it'll be over here, far away from the computer. Oh, maybe not. If you're an entity and you're playing with this, can you try to light this up to the yellow color, please? It's theorized that this device can detect you. Come over to my right hand and touch it. See how it lights up like that? Try to light it up to the yellow, please. And then put the pump over here so you can see the pump is off. Do you see this device in my hands, my spirit friends? My unseen entity friends? Can you flicker the light twice if you're here with me? Just flicker the light twice for me. See, now we're not getting anything. All right, well, I'm gonna save this for later. Like I said, we're gonna take a 15-20 minute or less, I don't know the exact time, but quiet everything down and just do some meter. Just try to get some meter interaction and maybe some EVP throughout it. I'm gonna show you guys another device. This is called a static detector, ion detector maybe, or a direct contact, because what it is you can come over and touch this little antenna. See, I gotta not hold it. See that? See, if you get closer, you can light it up. Try to touch that as we communicate, okay? Have you guys met other researchers like me that are trying to communicate with you? Or am I your first?
Was the idea. So,
Close. Full tap. All birth.
Oh, that's cool. Night Lover and Aaron, that's really cool.
Birth. Like and
wisdom.
Hey, Spooky, no problem, man. It's just like we get people that come in here and they shoot before asking questions. And it's like not all of us, but I mean, we're just a cornucopia of ideas and beliefs. Some people are staunch believers in the spirit world. Some people are more spiritual. Some people are complete skeptics. Some people are more in the middle, and that's kind of where I fall. And yeah, I'm more of a results kind of dude, and I haven't seen nothing, man. I have not had that paranormal experience this whole time, so there's still a part of me that wonders if this last year of sitting down and talking these devices, if I've just been talking to nothing this whole time. I mean, it's very possible. And you know, it's very possible as well that ghosts are real, that all this is real, whatever they are, ghosts, spirits, demons, angels, whatever they are, all this is real, and none of the devices actually work. That's very possible as well. They could be sitting here yelling into my ear, yelling into these devices, and none of them are actually getting picked up. I tend to not think that. I tend to think that these devices somehow get imprinted with some weird, unknown sounds. And what's interesting is EVP is something out of everything. I like talking about this. Out of every single thing in the paranormal world, EVP is the only thing that has been proven to be real. And we still don't know what it is. Skeptics don't know what it is. Skeptics believe that it's possibly rogue radio transmissions. And I can't say who's right or who's wrong, but one little point about that argument that I can kind of throw in there is if it was rogue radio transmissions, why I've never heard myself, and I've never heard on anybody else's advertisements. I've never heard a name of a big store. I've never heard any of that stuff. So if it was rogue radio, you would imagine people would be hearing commercials throughout the thing from time to time. Now, I don't hear anybody that gets that kind of stuff. So I don't believe it's rogue radio. Now, what it is, I don't know, man. It could be another dimension. It could be something that is just right outside of our frequency, our hertz vibration, and the only way that we can actually get glimpses of this other reality is through manipulation of electronic devices. Honestly, I don't know. We're dealing with stuff that I think is just still way beyond us, and I tend to not pigeonhole them as ghosts or spirits, even though I call them my spirit friends. I tend to keep a question mark as to what they are in my mind, because I still feel gut feeling that there may be human entities unseen around us. But I feel whatever these other forces that may be around us, they're not possible. Like, there may be humans, but I think it's other things that we haven't even thought of, or we can't even begin to comprehend to try to understand it. So we label them the best we can throughout the fiction of our culture that we've been, in a sense, trained to jump right to conclusions on certain ideas. So we have boxes. We're put into boxes. We're pigeonholing these things, and I think it's a disservice to the field in its entirety to just assume that whatever this is human. Now, it may be, but I think it's a mix. I think if you bring out Occam's razor and you can apply that to the weirdness, Occam's razor slices off the single or small amount of entities and really points towards more of a large number of things that we cannot comprehend. That's what Occam's razor to me points more to. So I don't know, man. Reality's crazy. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an engineer. I work at a freaking grocery store. I am not pro at this at all. I have minimal experience, and I love doing it. I love interacting with you lot. You crazy lot. Spirits, whoever you are. What do you think about that crazy monologue I just spat out? What do you think about what I just said? I've only had this interact once.
Hey,
We're gonna try that one later too more. I'm just gonna set up. I think I'll set that up with the ghost meters as well, or the EMF meters.
love.
It said love a bunch tonight. Yeah, is there love in the air, or is that just one of the sound banks?
Wait.
Oh, hippie.
Beep.
Sound like the box just kind of said hippie. All right. Hey, we're gonna try a spiritual shout out. I'm gonna screen share my the chat, and we're gonna see if some entities can say names of my human friends.
Right. Just close their light.
All right, I'm just backing up the screen so you guys don't have to look at me moving.
Left.
I just heard ghost on this.
Yep.
That's what a lot of people call you is ghosts. That's kind of the. Do you prefer ghosts or spirits?
And in
Self.
night.
Hey Rudy, what's up, buddy? All right, guys, I'm gonna screen share this real quick.
Best.
All right, there's my friends. Look, I'm pointing at them. All my friends.
See.
Go ahead and try to say the names of them. I'm gonna give you a couple minutes. Say hello to them. Say anything you need. If you have an important message for them, go ahead, please.
Best. Beep.
Close.
Hard. Back. Back. Two. Tip.
Oh.
No. Tip. Turn. Lloyd. Get.
Mostly
Thighs.
fire. Rest.
Jack.
Wish.
So.
God. Fine.
No. Take.
Grief.
What?
Let's try to get some names.
Two.
That's a way we can confirm that you guys can read. Because we think you can read still.
Husband.
Try to say my friends' names, please.
Close.
Best. Break. And.
Yeah. Self. And.
In. My.
Go.
Most.
Sure.
Hippie.
Funk. Rip.
Deep.
Twist. Not.
Birth. So. And.
Hip. Black.
Go.
Hip.
Ten. One. I.
However.
I.
Okay.
I.
Do you have any important messages from my
Sexual.
human friends?
Night.
My live friends?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the echo back on for a minute.
And book.
Bring.
Fire.
Lay. Here.
And. When.
Turn.
10.
And.
Is that how many entities are around me? Is that how many people are watching?
Ver.
Is that how many people you see?
Yep. Present. 4, 6,
Right.
7, 4.
Come on, I'll say some of their names. Try to repeat with me.
4,
Can you say Michelle,
5,
or Hippie,
in,
or Rudy,
And
or Night Lover, or Larry, or Starry?
birds.
ja, must, then,
Easy.
E,
A. As
Rob,
L. Half.
Big.
All right.
Some.
It was worth a shot. I don't know. I wasn't fully paying attention. It's all recorded for posterity.
Out.
right,
Okay.
And
Trying to think what to do next.
complete. Or
You know, I think I am gonna do DarkVox. We're gonna throw on DarkVox after this.
choose
Then
we, here,
video ITC.
after
Then
oh,
maybe
again,
ParaTek while I'm doing the video ITC.
that, oh,
in
And then gadget,
uh,
playing with gadgets.
produce,
And
cop,
while I'm playing with gadgets, I might be able to record that EVR sound bank that I want.
easy to
Something along like that.
or
Something along those lines.
men,
Do you guys enjoy interacting with me, my friends?
here
and so,
or
fame, was
when
fine again.
Tell me about yourself. Can you describe to me what you look like, please?
Trust, fame,
the
Welcome back, Kirsten.
and
what,
roads
go, able,
all
oh, so,
and
Take care, Twist.
best,
Take care, Star.
learning big
sing,
Can you tell me what color hair you have? What color eyes?
there
did me, or,
what
yeah,
this
indeed,
chin
not,
birth
drift, deep,
act
All right, I'm gonna ask this again.
little,
Yeah.
Hello.
roll,
Anyone new? Hello, hello. Speak into that pinhole. I want to know. Respectively, I'd like to know this. It's my morbid curiosity.
I
Can you please let us know how you passed away?
these they often
very, skilled,
Killed?
had
How were you killed?
yeah church
Church?
us do it and
Do it.
their best
fled, will find, need,
back easy
did,
now do
How were you killed?
Liz, this,
press
to, right, five,
half
half, half, most,
That's a weird one.
half,
or
Koss. I just heard
Yeah.
Koss. That's one of my physical
Easy.
spirit boxes.
then
white, they
the list
fled, click, yep, tap,
all
Fascinating.
did the part
down,
Okay, this time, I'm not going to ask a question. I want you just to freely speak and tell me anything you would like to say. Please, go ahead.
See.
Welcome, Vixen.
Or the factor to
It's Rusty, guys. Just speak into this. Say whatever you'd like to now. Freely, please.
eat as and
This far. Wait. Thank. Not. Cut. Men.
big
Team. Has. In.
the
Right.
voted as
Tick.
how I
Self.
would aim
This. Is. Whole.
back up to
Was.
yes.
Tick.
Right. Music
Love. Is.
are like
Yeah.
goes
When.
out
Hill. To. First off, I think it was really. No.
oh
No. Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to try a different app now.
line
Next.
choose
So next we're going to do good old DarkVox. And same idea, same exact idea as all the other Vox systems. It's spitting out phonetics into the environment. And it's theorized that somehow these phonetics get embedded into the EVP as it's getting recorded through the microphone. And then we hear random English. Now, the sound bank that we're going to use for DarkVox is, I believe it's 3 or 4 biblical books, and it's reversed. So everything that we hear at the beginning should be pretty much, if not all, just random weird stuff. And as we go, it'll start to pop out English because it supposedly is capturing this real-time EVP phenomena. Supposedly, like I said, I can't guarantee any of this crap, guys. I'm just here to experiment and enjoy the process. And we're going to start with no echo, like we did on the other one. Oh, hello, my DarkVox friends. Gather around. Slow down just a little. This one's pretty fast. It's Rusty, guys. Old Rusty reporter. I don't know if this one can go sideways. Oh. Try to get it so there's no glare on it. Right there, but I need something better. Now, the pentacle is often construed as something negative and evil and satanic, but it really is not. It goes way back before our modern culture, long before. It's actually a protective symbol. Symbol of protection. I'm going to turn on the echo. I think the echo sounds good with the DarkVox. You can control the echo delay. That's nice. Forgot about that. Hello. Hello, spirits. Mic gain's a little too loud. Hello, it's Rusty, guys. Yes, it's Rusty, guys. Thank you. Try to tell me your name now, please. This one's a lot harder to make out, but when you hear English, it really stands out. Can you see me? Where are you in proximity to me? You're just right here? Are you in front of me? Do you come in peace? Am I in danger by trying to communicate with you? Yeah, this one, not nearly as much English. I've EchoVox system art this sound bank before too. It's really interesting. I thought I've heard my name a couple times already with the DarkVox right now throughout this. Is there a doorway open to your world right now in this corner? How many spirits are coming and going in and out of this portal? I really want to use that EchoVox system art, guys. I'm gonna have to take a 10-minute break and record that sound bank again because I really want it. I don't know why it didn't record. I can't think why. you understand how you're interacting with us? I haven't used EchoVox, or I mean DarkVox or EchoVox System R in a while. I used EchoVox not too long ago. Speak into this little white rectangle with this red spinning star in front of a black background. Yeah, I like the sound too, Kirsten, but it is hard to understand totally. Errol. That was weird. I want to know about talking blurs and the thought that negativity is easily brought through them. Is this true? Because I didn't close out that last one. I did like a quick goodbye, but I didn't say anything. It's so funny. I watched that the other day and I realized that. So now I've wondered that. What kind of entities are around me right now? Can you describe them or name them for me, please? Good night, hippie. Have a good one. Yeah, we're going to be doing ParaTek while I experiment with the video ITC here not too long. We're going to do that next, guys. Can you name this system that we're using to speak with? Do you know the name of it? Well, it's called DarkVox. And it's really just called that because it has a dark sounding voice. Some people think it's spooky. I'm not spooked out. I think it's awesome. I like changing the sounds that we play with. Oh, I'm such a numbskull. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna throw on the InfinityBox. I totally forgot I had that, and I had some more ideas for it, but I'm just gonna use the box part tonight, the ghost box. I'll talk about it later when we get to it. That'll be later. That'll be after video ITC. Yeah, InfinityBox later. Totally forgot I had that. It's my newest one, so I've only used it a couple times. Good night, Michelle. Sleep cat. Yeah, ParaTek's interesting, Perry. We're definitely going to be giving that one a go here in a bit, too. What do you think about all us crazy live people trying to communicate with what we call dead people? What do you think about this process? Oh, that was weird. Did you just say my name? What do you guys want to tell me? Am I damned and going to hell because I'm trying to speak with ghosts? I hope you guys have noticed. I'm pretty sure I did it. No YouTube jail for you folks tonight. I try to remember to do that because there's really no need to have that. It's not like I have 500,000 people watching me. Oh, nice. You got Happy Joy 3 today, Perry. Dude, I really dig that app. I highly suggest you downloading your own audiobooks. Me, I did foreign language. I did Latin, Russian, and German, and I reversed that in an audio program. So my word banks in my AppyJoy 3 are reverse foreign languages, and the craziest stuff was coming out on that last freaking Ouija board session, man. It sounded like it asked, "Is this witchcraft?" a couple times, and they were saying all sorts of crazy stuff out of three foreign word banks reversed. It's crazy. See, that's what we do. We take these crazy sounds, we chop them up, we reverse them, and somehow English comes out. Now, some of it could be coincidence, and some reverse words do sound English. But just the sheer number overall now, I don't think so. Yeah, me too. And I love her. My tablet's full too. I totally didn't know tablets have like a. I thought you could just insert any SD card and make them like 64 gigabytes. But no, I found that after I bought mine. You can jack them or whatever, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to mess it up. Or what do they call it? Prison break or something for Apple? Jailbreak or something like that. Can we try to get a number again of how many of you are around me? Because I can't see you. you say 9? Well, I was not raised with religion, so I'm more spiritual. I'm more of a thought of that there's just a universal energy, and we're just all part of this crazy soup. Maybe something or someone sparked it all. I can't tell you. I wasn't there. What's interesting, though, it's in theory, if you go with that idea, we all were there. Our energy has been around since the beginning of the universe. It's just transfer. That's a trippy thought. Was there an initial Big Bang that kicked off existence as we know it? Yeah, exactly, Night Lover. It like transfers part of some apps, and then it will transfer some apps and not others. I hate that. I guess it'll do music and video and photos, I think, but not apps. What's up, Jason? Thanks for joining us, buddy. Good to see you, man. All right, so going back to that kind of thread, is there a creator? And if so, can you name this creator for us, please? Yeah, Jason, I'm going to experiment with some video ITC here in not too long. It's probably going to be really ghetto and guerrilla style, but what the hell? I've never tried it. Okay, my friends, I got to step away for 2 minutes. Please explain to us just anything about life. That's why we do this, is we're just curious and we want to learn anything about reality and life, please. So I'll be back. Please explain any of it to us. If you can, please, go ahead. Hey, good night, Larry. Take it easy, buddy. Mojo Bo, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good afternoon, evening, day, wherever you're at in this world. Good to see you. Go ahead, just for another minute or two. Just say anything you'd like, please. Tell us anything. All right, here we go. Can you please try to explain to us how humans came to be? Oh crap, sorry guys. Rocking the boat. If the altars are rocking, don't come at knocking. Welcome. Welcome everybody new. Thank you for joining, checking us out. Jack of all trades, hello, hello. Mojo Bo, nice to meet you. We're going to be doing video ITC very shortly. Going to do this just a little bit longer. And then experiment with some video ITC as I'm using an Ovilus style app. So it's good to see everybody. Thank you for checking this out, checking out my crazy exploration. I don't know what the hell's going on. Still. It's good to see everybody. Checking everybody in chat. It's great. Good vibe tonight, guys. Thank you. Oh, I see. Mojo Bo is Jack of all trades. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like Mojo Bo too. That's a cool name. Rolls off the tongue all nice. Have any of you entities experimented with video ITC before? Well, what it is it's similar to this. It's theorized you manipulate electronic devices. So instead of audio, you're going to try to manipulate video, okay? And video is just these moving pictures. Got a light hit. This device to my right hand is theorized to detect you. If you can manipulate it, come over and check it out and try to light it up to yellow. That will indicate to me that you're here. Where's my pump so you can see where the pump is? I have it on camera. I was using it as a camera tripod. Try to light that up to yellow, please. Weird, just like the last time when I asked, just stops. Try to flicker the green light 3 times to indicate to me that you're here. Just light it up 3 times, back to back to back. Nothing still. Well, like I said, we're going to sit down and have like a more focused meter session in a little bit. I'm just curious. I keep getting these weird little EM hits. So I mean, I've had sessions where it's not gone off the entire session, so it's just curious to me, this latest thing. Possible. Hey, nice to meet you, crazy slashes, forward and backward slash. Nice to meet you. All right, so like I said, we're going to do video ITC in a little bit. Do you understand what that is? This whole thing is just instrumental transcommunication, because it's theorized that whoever or whatever you are can somehow manipulate our electronics. Can you name for us what you are? Some say you're ghosts. Do you have a name for yourself? Yeah, I mean, whatever you're doing to manipulate this stuff, you guys understand it more than us, seemingly. For instance, can you tell us what energy you are made out of, comprised of? Oh, good night, Vixen. Don't worry, Dad. Sleep tight. Have a good one. Oh, it's like the Ghostbox just said stay up. Do you want Vixen to stay up? Yeah, take care, Vixen. Have a good one. Something about work? What jobs did you guys have when you were alive? Can you explain to us any jobs or careers? Good question. Felt kind of a weird, cool sensation right now. I do have a fan on. I tend to think it's more just a fan, but it's just weird how sometimes you feel it differently. All right. I'm going to swap cameras, let the Ghostbox run for a couple more minutes, and as this camera swapped, I'm going to set up the other camera for a video ITC. So we're going to get that. So go underway. Just change cameras. Yeah, I was using my EMF pump as a tripod. It works pretty good. It's good height. Alright, sit still. Alright, I'm gonna start. I just need to grab this camera. Video ITC, my spirit friends. I need to step away for 1 or 2 minutes, so go ahead and just say whatever you want. I'm still in the room. I just have to focus on this other thing. So just go ahead and say anything you'd like now, please. Okay, so I'm going to be picking up here. We're going to go ahead and shut off DarkVox now. Thank you, guys. We're going to swap up what we're doing real quick. All right, awesome. Okay, so real quick, here, let's just go right into it. What the hell? I think the camera's all right. I'm gonna be screwing around with the camera. So the camera I'm using right now, it's a hacked paranormal camera, and I cannot get the damn HUD off of it, but the HUD is helping to create a feedback. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to zoom in this a little. See what I can do here. Yeah, there we go, something like that. And I got cords freaking everywhere. These things around, so I don't do that. Okay, I just got to tinker with it, so bear with me, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. See, so that's just like the default image. I'll try to explain it as we go, guys. Come on, just tinge. Okay, so what's going on right now is I have a camera connected, the video going to my television, and then I have the camera pointed at the television. So what it's doing is it's creating a feedback of the stuff that's on the screen. Now watch, when I move in front of it and do different things, or move the camera, it'll create different effects. Now watch this. So I'm going to be a little bit away, but you can probably still hear me because I have everything off, but I'll sound like I'm farther away. So bear with me. I've never done this, all experimental and brand new experiment live. So yeah, let me just make sure everybody's getting chat real quick before I jump. Awesome. Okay, I'm just doing this side to side so I can see you guys in chat. I like making sure you guys are good. I feel like it's better just to keep a nice, safe environment because I enjoy to be able just to kick back and relax with you guys. And so I like to really make sure everything is monitored and cool. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see what we can do. So I don't know what the hell to even start off with. I'm going to put my fingers in front of the camera and let's see what it does. So spirits, I guess I should explain this to entities. What you see on this monitor right now is electronic loop feedback video, and it's theorized that you may be able to somehow alter these or create stuff, create images. So we're going to play around with them, and you play around with us, okay? So here we go. So here, this is just my fingers. I want to see what it looks like. Whoa. So whenever I put something in front of it, it can alter the image. So I'm going to put something smaller in front of it. Let's see what it. Entities, if you're here with me, It's tricky to angle it. I need to get that like color in the center. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, that's not bad. All right, so I'm gonna turn the lights on and add some more light so then I can add color into it with color objects. Like, let's see, here's like something orange. I need to zoom. The tripod I'm using is really ghetto. I need to zoom this out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put on so we have something to listen to as well. Here, I need to change. Oh, camera's down here. What the hell? If I increase the brightness, that is really weird. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. All right, spirits. You see this weird pattern. Try to show yourself if you can. I don't know how the hell anything happens on this weird feedback. I'm just going to let that go for a minute. That little weird feedback spot I got. Try not to touch anything. So spirits, yeah, you see that. Look at that. Come try to show yourself in different images or create different things. Well, I thought I saw a silhouette for a second. Oh, that was a trip right above the 3. Okay, guys, I'm going to put on the ParaTek. I forgot about that. Give us something to listen to. Sorry, I got totally sidetracked. This is badass. Okay, ParaTek.
ParaTek loaded.
Yes, ParaTek is. Oh, look, that's my skateboard in front. That's Nameless. I have 2 skateboards, Nameless and Charlize. Charlize is my baby. She's so sexy. And poor Nameless, he was my first board, like my first setup when I started hardcore skating years ago. And yeah, after skating on sexy Charlize, when I skate on Nameless, he's all like clunky and piece of crap, and Charlize is all sexy and smooth. Okay, here we go. So this is ParaTek. You know, this is
Started scanning.
This is an Ovilus style app that will spit out words from some sort of crazy vocabulary list. Did you see that one, my lover? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was like a shadow or something. It looked like it might have been on the screen, but I'm standing up and I'm leaning over. So I don't think it was me, but that's a trip. Okay, I'm gonna try putting something else in. It just said lay. Oh, I hate doctor's appointment, Emmy. Oh, well, hopefully everything goes cool. All right, here, I'm going to try. I have this cool little red thing. I'm going to throw it in front of the camera and see what it does. Just real quick. Whoa, trippy. This device. Canon. It just said lay and then Canon. This device that I just turned on that speaks as well has a way that you can maybe manipulate it and pick different words from its vocabulary and explain stuff to us.
Laborer.
Laborer just said. 1,000. Okay, wow, that's a lot. I'm just gonna touch the camera now. I'm just gonna barely touch it and see what happens.
Lash.
That's a trip.
Bar.
Bar. Night, Jason. Have a good one, bud. Oh, that's a trippy one. I want to try to get it so that there's none of those bars on there. I had it pretty much perfect. I guess I should have just left it alone. Oh, that's not bad. All right, so another thing with video ITC is it's recommended that when you review this,
Adopted.
When you review this, you review it frame by frame and you'll see different things. So I want to try, like I said, I'm just going to try to put different things in front of it and do different things.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Whoa, that was a weird one. All right, guys.
Unclear.
When I put these weird things in, try to manipulate it. Try to show your face through this image if you can, or show us anything about you. I wonder, like a light, if a light does something in it. Ooh. I get too close, it just disappears. Whoa, it's weird. And then it just goes blue.
Cannot.
It's so weird. I've never played with this video feedback crap. This is all brand new. Oh, that is a trip when you put like the colors it gets on. All right, so you guys are hearing it good, huh? Yeah, so
Seller.
cannot. Seller. Oh, I don't have a seller here. Hey, can we get a number? I've got 90 when I asked how many were around me on this device before. Can you tell me how many of you are around me now while I screw around more with this stuff?
Unlock.
It's weird how sometimes it goes blue. It's really weird. I know I'm not doing this 100% correct, guys, because I haven't like learned it all yet, obviously. Oh, that's a weird one. That's like bouncing off the side of what it's
Same.
That was really weird. I wonder what I can put in front of this, like create different illusions. Yeah, see how it's like the reddish?
Palace.
They say you have to mess with the palace? I wish this was a palace. They recommend, like this one place recommend turning down the brightness, turning up the contrast. Here, let me turn up the color. See what that does. Oh, that's trippy looking. Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. Try to come in front of this. Try to do something to interact with this. Whoa, that's a trippy one. That is so weird. What the hell? I need something really bright color.
Mustard.
Maybe white? That's what the contrast or the brightness all the way down. Did it just say mustard? Yeah, it just said mustard. Would you like some mustard for your hamburger, sir? Yeah, I don't know. They just said that you have to tinker around with it. Controls. And then you also have to play with the camera. All right, so now that's right. I'm gonna try zooming in this camera, the actual webcam. Duh. I gotta remember that I can do that.
Bro.
That's so trippy looking. The way it
Yield.
moves around. All right, Spirit. So this is a different one now. Try to interact with this one. I'm not going to touch it this time. Just to see what the shapes do. Can you form any images in this for us?
Yield.
Yield? Well, it's creating like all sorts of crazy fractals. Dude, that's a trip. It's like alive. I got to figure out a way to add more color into it. I was seeing like all these trippy ones, but I didn't have enough time. I put it all off. Been playing this stupid game. Yield. What is yield? What do you want me to stop? Yield? What do you mean? I'm gonna keep playing with this. Ooh, that added like a little drip into it. See, it's like you can like seed it with stuff. It's really cool.
Indicate.
Indicate. I want to get more color into it. Oh, I want to see what that crystal. Oh, that was badass. Spirits, try to manipulate these images. Create weird visuals for us. Oh, it created like an octagon for a second. Please try to show us what you look like through these images I'm creating. Try to manipulate them. What was the last word that came? Indicate? That is trippy. That's so trippy.
Inner.
Man, if I had this back in the day when I was back in high school. That is so freaking trippy. It creates so many different patterns, but then there's a bunch of similar patterns. All right, I'm gonna try toying with it again. See what else I can come up with. When you just move it, it does weird crap. And then zooming in and out does weird crap.
Darkness.
Darkness. The tripod I'm using is really crappy, guys. Apologize
Include.
about that. Oh, weird. Getting the battery. You have to like find certain sweet spots. Ooh, I got some color into it. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Oh, look at that one. It's like a crazy spiral. Dude, this is like sacred geometry stuff, guys. That's freaking
Less.
badass. Dude, crazy. All right, more manipulation, more playing. I'm going to zoom. I'm trying to play with like 3 cameras or 2 cameras at once.
Light.
Quiet. It sounded like you said "why" for a second, but it's quiet. Yeah, it is quieter without me having a ghost box running, huh?
Cave.
That is so freaking trippy. Try to manipulate these images. Try to show
2.
us anything about yourself if you can. It's weird. It like, well, I'm wondering if that's because it's a digital or an LCD versus analog. I really want to try this on analog now. There we go. That's what I'm looking
Map.
for. Oh, that's a good one. Trippy.
Hunting.
All right, there we go. We got a weird shape pattern going. Try to manipulate the shape here, guys. For us, please. Try to show us your image or anything through this weird shape I got going. Oh, that is weird. Whoa, look at that. What's it going to do?
Green.
Is it going to connect into that? Look at that. Oh, that is so sick. It looks like an apple being cushioned by clouds or something for a second. Dude, that is so weird. Hey, Nicole. Nice to meet you. Thank you for joining. Nicole, it's kind of funny. I've been online for a year. I actually watched a handful of your videos before I started getting online in general. So you're one of the paranormal YouTubers that inspired me. So you might have been on a stream of mine once or twice before, but I never mentioned that, and I just like to say that real quick. So thank you, Nicole. Welcome. Oh, that's trip, man. All right. I want to let this one play for a minute and see what other images, and then maybe I'm not going to touch the angles. I'm just going to put an object in front of
Graveyard.
it. Graveyard. It said green and then graveyard. Dude, that's a trip what it's doing. Can you manipulate that white image in the middle?
Nick.
Can you show us your face or anything? All right, here. What can I want like green. Here, let's see if this goes into it. It's not bright enough. It has a trip how I can change it. Make was the last word that just came out of the ParaTek. You can like, it's like you can touch it.
red,
It's so weird. Oh, that's a weird one. And then it goes blue. I don't know what the trick is for that. Keep it not so blue. Oh, you can see some of the letters or numbers. How to really. That's weird how I can get it sometimes in swirls. No.
0,
0. Oh, that's a tricky one.
intent,
Oh, that's weird. It's like a spiral pattern, and it depends on like the angle you freaking put the intent. Just came out. All right, I'm gonna try angling it slightly a little bit more. See what happens. Well, did it just swap? Did it just go from counterclockwise to clockwise?
rapture,
Was it going counterclockwise this whole time? Ooh, that's a cool little one. Oh, it's like a weird. Oh, look at that! All those
often,
tons of. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, yeah. Ooh, let's play with this one for a minute. I need to roll a cigarette. This is exciting. I've never done this before, guys. I'm sorry if I'm getting a little too excited. This is awesome. Dude, that looks so freaking cool. Try, if you can, my friends, my spirit friends, to manipulate this. Show us things. You're showing us basically, this is sacred geometry stuff, guys. This is stuff that goes back to like the Egyptians and Pythagoras, and people start figuring out all this crazy stuff.
yes,
Yes. Basha says yes. That makes flowers. It's a similar pattern design, huh? Time after time. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 8? 8-sided? 8 petals, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it is 8. No, that one was slightly different, huh?
gauze,
Gauze. So weird. There's so many factors. Like,
feed,
I'm gonna leave the image now. I'm not gonna touch any of the cameras, but I'm gonna toy with the menu now. Look, just putting the menu adds an element into it. Look at that. I just flicked the menu real quick. All right, so yeah, let's see. Let's try something different. Let's tints more red or green. Oh, here you go. That's really green. Can you guys see that? It's really blue.
5,
I don't know if that green's coming out on the screen. Oh yeah, it's kind of green. It's really green on my screen. Oh, I got the colors like all funky. Oh, that's making some weird stuff. It does look like a portal, man. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Dude, just like basically anything you do does something to it. Oh, that's a trippy one.
Afraid.
Afraid. You don't need to be afraid, my spirit friends. We're here to try to protect you or help you if we can. I don't know what, I guess I'm ignorant. I don't know what the hell you could be afraid of. You could be afraid of, oh, that was a cool one. You could be afraid of all sorts of crap that I've never seen. Keeping. All right, now that I have it in the slight different one, I'm just going to nudge the camera, get a different. That is so crazy how you can nudge it and it's like it's liquid. It is so trippy. Look at that. It's totally like it's liquid.
5.
5. Okay, first number to come out of it, 5. I asked earlier how many are around me. Are there 5 entities? What kind of entities are you? Oh, look at that.
Pass.
Pass. Will you pass on that question? Can you not explain what you are? Are you human in origin? There's a funky pattern.
Q.
Try to manipulate that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we got something really funky going on, guys. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Try to show yourself now. Try to focus your energies. What's it going to do? I have no clue what it's going to do. The white just... Okay. Weird. Dude, this is so trippy.
Pendant.
I like it. Dude, now it's like sometimes it looks like it's collecting dots and sometimes it looks like it's expelling dots. That is so weird. Like, look at this. It's like pushing out the stuff instead of the stuff
Density.
absorbing into it. Density. Dude, what is that? Is so weird. Tried to manipulate that weird gelatinous looking shape. What is that? Is so weird. Man, if I played with this when I was in high school, oh look, it's like stabilizing. It's like an energy form stabilizing. The hell? Yeah, totally. Pumpkin, if I was back in high school. Oh man, yeah, it's been a good 20 plus years since I messed with any of that stuff. X-ray. X-ray. Are you using X-ray forms to mess with this? That's interesting. It's weird how they like dissipate. It's so weird. Yeah, look, okay, so this is an absorbing one. This is where all the stuff is going into the center. And then sometimes stuff comes out of the center. That is really weird.
Say.
I'm just trying to communicate with you guys, and I'm doing it in a way I've never done before. So I'm just winging it, baby. Are you able to manipulate the TV? Can you say television through this device, please? Or TV or screen or anything?
Phrase.
Phrase. It's weird how you can get it maneuvering around by shaking the camera. It's like it's liquid. It's so trippy. All right, here, I want to play with the damn menu more.
Queen.
Did you say green? Oh no, queen. Yeah, because it's green on the screen right now. That's really freaking weird.
Unique.
Unique? You need. What do I need? Ugh. Ooh, look at that one. What do I need, my spirit friends? Is this what the universe is just comprised of, right? It's just all fractals in freaking sacred geometry down in the microcosm or whatever.
Victory.
Victory. Try to manipulate that image right there, my friends. Try to show us something through this image. Whoa. I don't want to touch anything.
Upper.
I'm going to try moving back the webcam, maybe. Whoa, dude, it's got some weird giant circle going now. It's like a crescent moon. It's starry. Manipulate that image for us, my friends. Try to change it into different shapes, please. It looks like it's going to slowly kind of concave on itself and like crash inward, slowly but surely, and turn into a spiral. Can you manipulate that image at all, my friends?
Hawk.
The box said "awk," but it's okay, is what the word just came out as okay, but it said "awk." You should just put O, then space, then K, space. Can you manipulate that? It seems to be going in the same one. I'm just gonna barely touch the camera, barely. Manipulate it a bit. Here's a good shape. Weird. It's like just the littlest freaking touch on the zoom in changes it dramatically. I like trying to get these style images. There you go. Try to make something appear in there.
Insomnia.
Insomnia. Is it going to circle back out? Rotate back to the edge? Oh, look. It's creating like a... Whoa. Try to make something appear there, my friends.
Raise.
Please let us see your face, if you can. Oh, it's like oscillating. Whoa. That was weird. There's like tentacles popped out. That was a trip. Hey, Karen. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, experimenting with some crazy stuff. Video ITC. ParaTek just said raise. R-A-I-S-E, raise, the last one. What do you want me to raise? Tell me what you want me to raise. Can I get a raise, please? Manipulate these images, my friends.
Cards.
Cards. I like tarot cards. Ooh, check this out. Dude, that is so cool. Well, is it, wait, is it changing? Yeah, some things go counterclockwise and some things go clockwise. Yeah, look now. Wait, that was just a clockwise or counterclockwise. Now, yeah, now it's going anti-clockwise. Now let's see what the next formation. Next formation is not really moving. It's like creeping in. Oh, that's so trippy. I know, it's like we're looking at a brain. Dude, who knows? Dude, this is a trip. It's like what the universe is really composed of is weird crap like this. This sacred geometry. This is like the microscopic level shit or stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a trip. Hey guys, I gotta step away for just a minute, and I want to heat up some coffee and use the restroom real quick. So I'm just gonna let this go for just a minute, a couple of minutes. My spirit friends, keep trying to manipulate with this. Here, I'm gonna tinker with it for a sec. If I just do the slightest zoom in, it changes it to that.
Edna.
Edna. I just got Edna. Has anybody got Edna out of their ParaTek yet? Oh, it's like going really fast now. Capital. Oh, it's going really fast now. That's really weird. Are you manipulating this? Putty, well, hello, Miss Putty. Hey guys, I gotta just step away for a second. I'm gonna try to slow it down so it's not going so fast, so you guys don't get dizzy. That was weird. It just picked up speed. Look at this one.
Natural.
Natural. Whoa, this is a weird one. This one's like spitting it out from the middle. This is like, dude, that's like a galaxy almost. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Idea.
Good to see you, Putty. Oh, just said idea. Huh. Hey, welcome back, hippie. All right, guys, I'll be right back. This is a trip. I'm gonna give it a shake, see what it does. Can I want to shake it in the other direction? Can I do that? Whoa. Dude, just shaking it does all sorts of crazy crap. I like it when it's slower, though. Not so crazy fast. Sorry, guys. I just want to... Oh, that's
Wild.
Okay, this is a nice, more mellow one. More mellow. All right, sweet. I'll be right back now. I just didn't want to get you guys too dizzy while I was away and not talking. Oh, yeah, this is a trippy one. It has multiple layers. All right, be right back, guys. I guess it'll help if I grab my coffee cup.
Maze. Fan. Hot. Inner. Three.
That is a trip using the water bottle, the refracting of light through the water bottle through the camera. That gets
Use.
confusing. Is turning off my light doing anything? Whoa, did it just get static? That was me stepping in front of it. Turn off my light. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. Really doesn't, I don't think. Light on or off. I think the main difference may be LCD versus analog TVs.
Man.
What did it just say, man? All right, play with some zooming. All right, guys, just try to manipulate this device, this image. It's theorized that spirits or whatever you are, otherworldly beings can enter. It's weird how it creates like a octagon.
Vacation.
Vaccine. Wait. Vacation? Vacation? That's so freaking trippy, guys. Whoa. I like trying to get these ones. I wish that ball would stay centered so that it could just have like a stat. Yeah, like something. This damn zoom in's like really sensitive. Oh, that's not bad. I like having like an image in the center. Well, that's like a star streaming out. Huh.
Hot.
Hot. Drop it like it's hot. And it's so trippy how it has to go in a circle. Why does it have to go in a circle? I think anything's wrong with that. Oh, that's a weird one, huh? I wish I could get rid of those bars, man. I can't. I think it's because this is a hacked camera from Cleveland Paranormal that I can't remove the heads-up display.
Nail.
And I can't find a good manual for it because it's like a hacked one and it's in English and I'm lazy and I haven't looked in months and it was a long story. It's so crazy. I just get how you can manipulate it by just barely messing with it. It does the craziest different stuff, guys. It's a trip. And of course, I'm trying to do this on a reverse screen. So every action I do, I have to remember that it's the opposite action that I have to deploy when I go to move this. So I'm constantly moving it the wrong direction that I want to move it. Down, come on, down just a little. And the tripod I'm using is so sketchy and crappy. It's like a $15 tripod from Target. There are other crap stores out there. Whoa. There's some. Oh, where'd it go? It just disappeared. I want to try to get that, an image like that just in the center, just gyrating. And see if we can get it to manipulate something along those lines. Yeah, come on, stay. Develop that. Try to develop that. Try to manipulate that image right there. There you go. Try to show us something. Anything you can, please. Can you show us what your reality looks like, what you look like? All I gotta have a cigarette, guys. This is exciting. See, this is the first time, guys. I've never really played around with this, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know how to interact with this. I don't know any of this. I'm not going to be more comfortable with this for a few sessions, probably at least. What was the last thing that said on the book or the ParaTek? Raise. Hey, let's try a ghost box now, guys. We're going to put a ghost box into this. It just said 1. The number 1 just came out. I'm going to try the InfinityBox, guys. We're going to use that for a little bit. Thank you, spirits. I appreciate it. I love you.
4.
And then just said 4. Weird. Back-to-back numbers. 1 and then 4. Cool. Come on. Capture a slow-moving image if you can.
Inside.
There you go. Something like that. Inside. Where? All right. I'm going to shut this one off, guys.
Above.
Inside, above. Oh, did it just freeze? See, I want that kind of like big blob image, but I can't get it to stay static. It just wants to do chaos. See? Stay. Yeah. Like that. And it starts spinning. Oh, that's a trip. All right, I gotta turn off my Bluetooth on my tablet real quick so I don't interfere with my PC Bluetooth for InfinityBox. See, there you go. This is the kind of image I want. Just try to manipulate that image, please. Dude, cool. Yeah, there you go. What's it gonna do? Try to do anything you can. I don't know if you can show your face. I don't know if you can. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to expect. Honestly. So just try to manipulate it any way you can, my spirit friends. And don't be frustrated if you cannot. I'm patient and willing to do this for a while. I've only been going like 2.5 hours. We got plenty of time. I got plenty of energy. Whoa, it's like a head, kind of like an alien head for a second. Whoa, it's like a tonsils. Whoa, that is a trip. That is badass. This is going to be really cool to look back at certain parts frame by frame. What is it? Are you trying to show yourself? It looks like it's getting closer. What the hell, dude? That's kind of creepy. Oh, shit. Oh, that was fucking funny. Part of my friend, I'm sorry. It looked like the head was like getting closer and closer to me. Oh, yeah, that was funny, man. I think I figured out how to create that weird blob image, though. So that's good. Weird, it's like maintaining a... Can you poke a hole? Whoa. As soon as I say something, it shoots into that weird thing. All right, a little sidetracked. I gotta connect to my good old Bluetooth to my PC now. And it just stops. Oh, so weird. That So freaking trippy, guys. I think I'm figuring this out though, slowly but surely, how to manipulate the way the images come at us. Like how you see how the images are expanding from the center versus going in. That all depends on if you're zooming in or out. If you zoom in, the shapes come out, but if you zoom out, the shapes go in. Oh, that's a weird ball gyration we got going now. All right, I'm gonna turn on InfinityBox now, guys. This is a rare app, so it's not many out there. I gotta find what I did with it. Yeah, that's the trippy one we got going now. It's just like a weird. I'm gonna try adding maybe like a pencil poke into it. See what that does. Poke a pencil. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, look, I just poked a pencil into it. Look what it did. Oh, that's badass. Oh. So freaking weird, guys. Look, it's gonna slowly build now. I check chat. I've been watching you guys, but I haven't really like interacted with you guys in chat. But my eyes been on you guys the whole time. Gyration. It is a funny word. It is a good one. Somebody mentioned pizza? Oh yeah, pizza's done. Nice. I had pizza a couple nights back. Okay, so let me turn on InfinityBox, guys. So easily sidetracked I am. Don't save my paint. I don't need to save my explanation of oh yeah, that's right. That's how you do it. I think it's this. I'm still learning this stinking whatchamajigger. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna play around with this. We're gonna do it default, just the actual the default word banks that come with it, and then we're going to use the IP radio as well, which is connecting right now. Once it connects, then I'm going to fire it up. Here, I'll get this going so you don't have to play around with this a little more. Man, I love playing with this. It's crazy. That's what she said. Oh, that's a trippy one. Okay, so Ghostbox is good to go, guys. I'm just gonna fire that up. I haven't really used this in a session. This is my first just using default InfinityBox session. So here we go. How do you start it?
Concrete.
Tony,
How are you? Ajit?
man,
Okay. Open. Store. In like for the
come on.
Concrete and chunk.
Package your wrist. We should. If you would like any cans of liquor or not.
Okay, guys. So this is the InfinityBox default. I'm not using the IP radio right now. I turned it on for a second. It was getting a little crazy. This is just the default sound banks. So I'm going to play around with the ITC video and with the ghost box. So come over and try to speak with me.
I look.
Try to say my name, Rusty. Let me know you're here. Remember, keep trying to manipulate these images. Try to make something appear out of this crazy static.
Here, green. Feel it. You are. Civil right.
Oh, we'll let it put you.
It's not like Ghostbox just said manifesting. Try to make something appear in that white image right now, please.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna introduce a pencil into it.
Yes.
And to judgment. Now, or eight. We here.
All right, so I just kind of swept a pencil in front of it, and it just created that shadow into it.
Oh,
Somebody. And for this lot. Property. She's one of the people that we never had help. It on a soldier.
See these crazy images. This is like the fractals of the universe. Try to manipulate them. See if you can do things with them. As well as this ghost box. Can you try to say your name through this ghost box, please? It's really a long story, Daniela. Unfortunately, about the app. I kind of don't want to go into it. On one of my other streams, I might go into it, but I'm not going to. If you guys want to talk about it in the side chat, it's all you. It's weird. I'm going to turn the lights back on, see if it makes a difference. Well, look at that image. Apple.
Hard.
I swear, I keep forgetting I have two cameras going.
Shot was from the return. Act like
At?
that way it was or that broke. What?
Tell us about yourselves, my spirit friends. Sorry, guys. It's just really hard to manipulate this camera with on reverse. That's so weird.
More swears. This is like two. I did.
Two.
I'm back in them.
You're packing them?
Oh, where I went to that. What?
We had the
What? First step.
Is it making a spider web?
Oh, yeah.
It's not like the ghost boxes hit green, which is cool because this is green, the color on the screen. I don't know if you guys can see it that well, but hey, look at this one. This is a trip. So weird, man. It's like the littlest changes.
To the pipe. You go, as you can see.
Oh, try to change that one. See what you can do with that image, my friends. My spirit friends. Manipulate that, please. It looks like it's slowly slowing down.
as many
Dude, it's so weird how it's like alive, how it's moving. That is so weird. What's it gonna do? I wonder if it's gonna break apart, or if it's just gonna sit there and slowly turn into a perfect circle. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Spirits, what are we looking at? What is this we're looking at? Dude, that is so cool. Is it going to create the arms, you think? How we saw it had arms at the beginning? Dude, that is a trip, guys. Spirits, what are we looking at? What are we looking at on the screen? I'll turn this down, though. I'm sorry, guys, if it's loud. Do you understand this process, what we're trying to experiment with? This video transcommunication, instrumental transcommunication? Stick it with the pencil. I was thinking about that. Oh, that was just one little tap into it. So weird. All right, one more. A slow one. It's hard to angle it because it's like an angle. Dude, that's a trip. Try to manipulate any of these images, guys. I don't know if you can. It's just a theory. Literally gets like a little dark bump in the middle. Oh, look at that one. It looks like something running in a circle, like a hamster wheel. Hey, Wayne, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining, man. Hope you're having a good one. Messing around with some weird video ITC, dude. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're just playing with it on the go. I have no clue. Oh, look at that. So what I put in the images screws with it. How I do the zoom screws with it. If I bump the camera, I can make it watery. Watch, I'm gonna move the camera a little bit, and oh, look at that! It's like a couple dots. Oh, that's a weird one. Actually, I'm gonna leave it alone for a second. I want to see what this one does. Huh, this is so crazy, guys. This is like how aliens communicate to each other and like weird things like this. What's it gonna do? Oh, dude, this is a weird one. Hey, Cindy, what's up? Thanks for joining us. David Nilsson, what's up, David? Good to see you, dude. I'm gonna poke you.
One. That's not true.
Whoa, look at this one. Whoa, that kind of looks like a profile for a second. Welcome back, Miss Emmett. Now watch this. I can make the image come towards us now.
What?
The ghost box just sounded, what the? Whoa, that is a sick one. That looked like we were looking into inside a three-dimensional tulip for a second, guys. Spirits, manipulate this image any that you can. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anybody that's coming back, and welcome anyone that's new. Welcome anybody that's not chatting, that's just chilling, watching this craziness. See that? When I move the camera, just barely, I can make it so it's like liquid and move around. It's so weird. That is so weird. Why does it do that? All right, I'm going to poke it. Here we go. Hello. Try to show us your profile through this. Try to show us something. Dude, this stuff is so hypnotizing. This is really my master plan. I am hypnotizing you all right now.
And people our neighbor.
And it's crazy how I can manipulate it going counterclockwise or clockwise as well. That's really weird. Oh, look at this one. It's all static. It's such a trip how it becomes like water. How does that happen? I don't understand how that freaking happens. Whoa. Extreme close up. Trying to get it at a slow speed. I'm not quite sure how to. Sometimes I can get it going slow, and sometimes it's like goes super fast.
Tell you. Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, the Ghostbox just said the F word.
Hey, let it up. That world. Oh, asking.
The battle.
I get it. Good word.
I want that really big fuzzy one, but I can't get it to stay.
And the building.
Oh, that was almost there. Oh, look at that one. I wonder what the hell the feedback would be like without the damn HUD. I believe the HUD is what's creating this crazy weird feedback loop, right? Oh, I want that one.
You can see right here.
Dude, it feels like at times we're like looking into the other dimension. Like that's the white light that everyone talks about. Exciting? Yeah. So I think the trick is like give it a wobble. Zoom it in a little as you're wobbling.
You don't want.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's like little tricks to this crap.
40.
Great.
There's like little triangles? Oh, that's the box. I want to keep that crazy ball. Hospital? All right, guys. We're gonna take a break on the. We're gonna do this just for a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna do something else. I'm just trying to get one more good little. Good. Yeah. Whoa.
How to the best achieve. So I say,
All right, let's see what this makes. This will be the last one. We'll just let this one go for a minute, and then I'm gonna do some device. We're gonna have this Ghostbox on and focus on some devices and try to get some device manipulation. And we're gonna have this device on at first, and then we're gonna quiet it and get real quiet and just try to have the devices light up. Probably won't happen, but I just want to see. So I think it's we'll let this go for just a couple more minutes. The video ITC, and we'll change it up. How do I do my coffee? Oh, I hate how it dissipates.
Do it.
Do it. Ghostbox just said do it. Do it. Why does the feedback loop, when I maneuver it, why does it have a liquid feeling to it? That is so trippy.
Right.
As many people. No.
All right. I'm going to change cameras, guys.
Yes.
Your neighbor.
Okay.
I've not used this box at all session-wise. A
All right.
little bit on my own, but this is the longest I've used it. And of course, it quiets it. All right, guys. I'm going to turn off this stuff. Give this stuff a break. Remote. I'm going to put my mug back on the screen. I got to restart the app because for whatever reason, Google Plus doesn't like you changing cameras with the audio, and it quiets the audio every time you change the camera for whatever awesome stinking reason. So I have to restart the app real quick, guys. Change the camera. I'm going to change the camera back to myself. So, ooh, like way zoomed in. Zoom that baby out. Just gonna turn off this light. All right, hello. Thank you, anybody new that's joining. That was just instrumental or video instrumental transcommunication. My first attempt at it. Was it successful? I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff. I have very limited knowledge on this, and they recommend on review to do like frame by frame and just look at the screen frame by frame to see what kind of images may pop out. So I'll be checking that out later. That's why I decided I didn't want to go like 3 hours of video ITC. That's just my first go. I'll do it again. So yes, welcome. Anyone new has joined it? Any stragglers that just popped by? I just have to reset this app really quick because like I said, Google Play does not, or Google Hangout does not like you changing cameras. If you have some sort of audio program running in the back, it'll always quiet it. For whatever reason, I'm not quite sure why. So yeah, let me check everybody in chat, see how everybody's doing. I was monitoring you guys the whole time, but I try to be a little less chatty when I'm doing all this other jazz. What did I have? Test one, I think it was. Yeah, so this is just all the default. So it has to warm back up and all that stuff. So yeah, thank you for checking that out. That was really interesting. Some crazy images. I found it interesting that when I hold the camera, like let's say this is my fist is the camera, I would just move it like around and it would make like a watery. I could like somewhat control it, and then depending on if I zoomed in or out, I could control the image coming towards us or the image going away from us. So and they say you have, like they recommend you messing around with like all sorts of settings on your TV, and I really just kind of basic messed with them. I didn't go too into that. So there's a lot of stuff to still play with that. And then I have an old 13-inch TV. I have a big old 30-inch TV right here. I don't know if I want to lug it out and try to move it, but I have a 13-inch in the storage little freaking place out back that I might try to dig up for this, because I would like to try. That was just a normal HD TV LCD or whatever, like the cheapest freaking HD TV you can buy. So yeah, I would like to test it out on an old school TV and check that out. Maybe I have an old VCR. Maybe I could like hook up VCR input and use more like raw old school inputs and stuff, and digital transferring techniques, old school style. All right, so going back to the ghost box now. Camera hates. Oh yeah, that's right.
Maintainer forcefully. Go over here. Okay.
Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, device stuff. Crap, huh? I guess I was gonna have the other camera for that. What could I do here with what I have? Here, let me check chat real quick. I was gonna say hi to everybody in chat. Make sure you guys are doing well.
It sounds TV.
Awesome. You guys are having a good time. Thank you, everyone that's just joining.
Yeah.
Exploring this crazy rock that we got born onto together, this interactive paranormal research. Yeah, I'm not at like some awesome spot or something, but I don't think that, honestly, my own experience, I mean, I can't say for certain, but I honestly believe it's just letting these energies are always around us constantly and just letting them know like, hey, you want to talk? Like, I think you can do it anywhere at any time, honestly. But I'm not a pro. I think everybody needs to explore this on their own and figure out their kind of develop their own techniques and what they think is right. And, you know, who knows? Hopefully, collectively, we can combine our noggins and come up with stuff. Maybe. Spirits, my name's Rusty. Can you say Rusty through this spirit box, please? Now, I'm going to change the spirit box in a little. I'm going to keep this spirit box going, but I'm going to alter the sound banks. I'm going to put in my crazy German, Russian, and Latin foreign language word banks that are reversed as well. So it's foreign language reversed. So when we hear English out of that, that's interesting, I think. So yeah, everybody's doing good. That's awesome. Thank you all for joining. Heck yeah. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, David Nilsson, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. It's good to see you, man. If I wanted to build a form, what do you mean, David? A form? Do you mean like a form like we were looking at, like the weird forms on the screen? Yeah, interesting. You guys are all doing good. I'm going to scroll up a little just to make sure I'm not missing anything. If you guys have any questions, if you want me to ask anything on the spirit box, go for it. I'm just scrolling up now, seeing how you guys are doing, what you guys are chatting, if I missed anything. Uma Guma. Oh, good night, Cindy. If you're still around, probably not, but good night. Thanks for joining. Good night. Yeah, she's getting about 4 hours of sleep. That's what I usually get 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I went for a year straight, like 4 or 5. And when I had my first 8 hours of sleep, it was just so crazy. Spirits, can we try to get a number? I like to ask like these base questions at the beginning. Can we get a number of how many of you are around me tonight, please, through this box? C. We're just throwing the pump. This device here, my spirit friends, is sterilized to give you energy, to make you stronger, perhaps. I can't say, but maybe. Try to use it. Hello. Oh, there it is. Way down there. Show the viewers the energy from the pump. So right now I'm about 3 feet or so. 3 feet. About 2.5. 2.5, 3 feet. So that's about, this is about 3.5 feet. It's about 2.5. So we can start, it starts getting stronger. That's about 2 feet. That's about a foot. Boxy said ghost. Can you see that? Everything's opposite, so it's it's confusing. But yeah, so that gives off electromagnetism, my friends. Can you tell me what color the numbers or what numbers are on this box, please?
I have.
Chart.
Probably up. Yeah, never. I can tell you.
Yeah, so it looks like you guys are doing good in chat. Heck yeah. Great vibe, guys. You guys are so awesome. Spirits, I wasn't paying attention. Can you tell me what color or what numbers you see through this device, please? Timmy. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Who else did I miss? Somebody else just came in, I think.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's Muffin. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was like, Muffin just came in too. Yeah. Good to see you, Tim, man. Hell yeah, bud. I like to say, Tim, too, you just reminded me, I actually didn't see your damn, oh, what's the name of that pepper? That damn pepper you ate. I didn't see that video till like a month ago, and it was hilarious. I don't know. It's just me. I worked with a lot of Mexicans growing up. One of my first main jobs once I got out of the house was in the kitchen, and they would eat hot crap all the time. And I was drinking milk, and they're like, "Hey, gringo, that doesn't work." And they gave me stinking hot coffee, and the hot kills the taste buds momentarily, and it was a lot faster for me. I don't know. I always, after that, if I have something that's ghost pepper. Anyway, it's yeah. After that, if I have something that's like tremendously hot, I don't know. It probably wouldn't work with that thing. Whatever you just had, probably like nothing will help. But yeah, I was thinking, dude, because milk, man, you were drinking the whole gallon. I'm just like, man, that's not gonna be good on the way out. Coffee, you can drink like just 1 cup and not like a freaking 3/4 of a gallon. Oh, that was awesome though, Tim. I gotta give it to you, man. That take balls, dude. I would not do that, man. Money maybe, but not for craps and giggles, dude. Stick it, Timmy. That's you though, man. That's you in a nutshell. I think I dig it. That's awesome. I dig it, man. All right, we're gonna use this word bank for another couple minutes, and then we're gonna swap it up to my little word bank. So we're gonna, anything else you need to say through these crazy languages, English, try to say it, and then we're gonna swap over to a foreign language word bank, okay? And we're gonna see if English can come out of that. What is it again? Something Carolina ghost pepper? Is that it? Something? It's something like that. Something along one of those. One of the states ghost pepper. Yeah, man. I had an Asian pepper. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a skinny little red Asian pepper, and I nibbled just a bite off of it, and it was crazy. And my mom's old buddy, he would eat the whole thing when we'd get Asian order, when he'd come over when we were kids and we'd order or whatever. He'd just bite the whole thing to eat his Asian. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, I bet you that was a hot poop. Yeah, talk about caliente. Ay, ay, ay. At first, you were like, you had that look like, oh, that's not too bad, and then you could like literally see the nanosecond where the shit hits the dude in your face. It was so funny. It's just like at first you're just like, and then it's just like, oh no, what did I do? I can't imitate it, but you could tell, you could see the nanosecond on your face when shit hits the fan. It's so funny. It is the Carolina, okay. The Reaper, okay. That shit was funny, dude. Yeah, I don't think I could do that, dude. I don't know. Okay, spirits. We're gonna swap up the word banks now, guys. My spirit friends. Let me find out of my mix of boxes what I did with the InfinityBox. There it is. Okay, so how do I do this again? I have really minimal play. I have to, okay, it only takes a second. I just have to load up each one. only take a second. I believe I know exactly where it is. In a certain folder, sitting nestled comfortably. Ghostbox apps, hello, where are you? Ghostbox apps, hello? Oh yeah, duh. Okay, word banks. Here we are. All right, so it's a little different than AppyJoy 3. AppyJoy 3, Pug says there's no time limit, so I didn't want to like do like 3 hours on my word banks. So on my word banks that I use on 83 is two, like roughly 35-minute ones, and then the Latin word bank is a 45 roughly minute one. But this app, it's recommended that the word banks are 5 minutes. So what I did is on each of the word banks on AppyJoy, the 35-minute one, for example, was half female, like 15-20 minutes, and then 15-20 minutes of male. So the AppyJoy 3 would just randomly jump between that line of word bank. And then with this, I specifically chopped it into 5 minutes. So 5 minutes female Latin, 5 minutes male Latin, and so on and so forth. And because I have 10 banks that I can jack into this, so I split them up to add more words and more variety across the birth or whatever, across the spread of the word banks along those lines. I don't know. I don't know what the crap I'm doing, guys. Making it up as I go. Oh crap, one of these I labeled wrong. I remember that. What did I do? Yeah, I think it was yeah, I spelled it weird so it would stand out. That's right. Me and my weirdness. Yeah, there we go. Then all the other ones should be normal now. I just had one of the Germans one I wrote weird, and instead of correcting it like properly, I just wrote the female word weird for whatever reason, because I'm a freaking weirdo. All right, so I have German male reversed, German female reversed, Latin male reversed, Latin female reversed. Now I'm going to do Russian male reversed, Russian female reversed. And now those are 6 banks right there. And now the remaining 4, I have the variations of them. And I wasn't paying attention at all, so I don't remember which freaking ones I just put in. Oh yeah, 2, there's one. I think it's that one. And then I just don't want any English on these sound banks. So when English does come out, it's something that's unique and interesting. There we go. Latin reverse 2, Russian reverse 2. There we go. Where's that other one? There's German. Oh wait. Oh man, I'm such a knucklehead sometimes. Do I have Latin female reverse 2? Latin male, Latin female. Yeah, so I need to change just one of them. What do I have? Okay. All right, guys. So now we have all foreign languages, German, Russian, Latin, all reversed. So what will happen? I have no clue. I did run just like really briefly, like a week ago or something, like a couple minutes of these sound banks when I originally chopped them up and got them ready, and I had to go do stuff. So I didn't have a proper like 10, 20, 30-minute sesh. So here we go. This is all weird, backwards reversed, freaking foreign language word banks. Hello, my spirit friends. Good to hear from you. It's Rusty, good old Rusty reporter, signing in once again. Ready to try to speak with you. So gather around, mess with this device. We call them ghost boxes. Yeah, see, sounds really weird. So right now, it's kind of like a light version of the Phasma box with my own specialized wordbank, the old rusty secret sauce. Tim giving me flashback. You blocked that part of your life. I'm sorry. Oh, guys, yeah, I want to play with this. Do I have a battery in it still? Check this out. I got this for Halloween, and I ended up feeling like crap because of all the crap that's been going on at work. But here, this is what I want to show you guys. This. We're just gonna silence this for a second. So this is one of those crazy freaking. Yeah. So I was gonna have a mask.
And be like, hello guys, this is super sexy serial killer signing in once again. Watch your asses.
It's got a bunch of different ones. It's so cheap. It's like $10 at freaking Rite Aid.
Hello, how's it going, you crazy mofos? Got any news you want to spread on the double deuce O? Can O truck about hoes? Yeah!
I like this one the best though. I can get a couple different tones. Alright, you want to play a game? You have to fight for your life. Choose, live or die. I think this one actually sounds a little more like Jigsaw. Alright, enough of that.
Alright, I just wanted to have a little intermission of that. Because I wanted to use that on a goddamn Steve's holiday or a freaking Halloween stream, but stuff, life. But yeah, that's all gone. That's all water under the bridge. All right, guys. My spirit friends, let's get that mojo working again. I just felt that cool kind of sensation again right here. Are you giving me a little love kiss, my spirit friends? I got coffee. I got these crazy, like, slightly better for you crap energy drinks, but still just as bad. All right, guys, so gather around. What you're hearing right now is a bunch of foreign language reversed. Try to manipulate it. We don't know if you manipulate it in the computer, in this crazy black box book thing right here. We don't know if you manipulate it through the freaking Bluetooth airwaves. I don't know. Maybe you manipulate rises coming out of the speaker. Try to say stuff. Try to say my name, Rusty, or try to say your name through this device. Please. Go ahead, my spirit fans. Thank you, Hippie. I'm going to, because that's really part of my problem is I'm really bad at reaching out or accepting help, and I tend to just sit and fester in my own angriness. And a lot of this change in the last recent days was from realizing they didn't do this. I did this. I realized I need to sit down and talk to these two individuals and try to clear the air and make things better. And so I did that. I went to them, approached them, and talked to them. And yeah, things seem better now. So yeah, having somebody to talk to does help. Thank you. I will. Next time I'm in a little bad spot, I'll hit you up, Hippie. Don't worry. Same for you, even though I'm terrible at that stuff. I don't know. I'll get better. I'll get better. Okay, so I'm sorry. Let's go back to names. Can you try to say hi, Rusty, or Rusty, please? Let's give you a minute or two. I gotta roll a ciggy. Cowboy? Did you say cowboy? I come from a cowboy bloodline. I actually am related to Alexander Majors. Alexander Majors is one of the founders of the Pony Express. He's like my great uncle or some crap. And he was friends with Wild Bill. We opened this like cool like treasure chest years ago of a bunch of his stuff, and there was a letter from Buffalo Bill or Wild Bill, Buffalo Bill, the guy that ran the shows, that did the shows, the Western shows around. He was friends with him. Alexander Majors eventually died broke and an alcoholic in Colorado. He's from Colorado too, I believe. And he's one of the guys that the modern day postal service came from. And he died a drunk, broke motherfricker. That's the only part of my bloodline that I kind of know, dude, because it's on my grandma's side. My grandpa's side, I don't know my bloodline. I was under the impression that my grandpa was my grandpa until I was like 23. We even have similar looking hands, so I thought I inherited his hands. And yeah, come to find out, during the Korean War, my grandfather was away, and my grandma, like, it wasn't uncommon at the time. It's still not uncommon. She got knocked up, and my gramps came home and decided to raise him. It was just my dad. He didn't have any siblings. And my dad didn't find out that his dad was not his dad until he was in his 20s. And I guess they went to go try to meet the guy, the real father, my real grandpa. And they knocked on his door. They knew where he lived. They knocked on his door, and he opened it and spoke for a minute or two. And the guy didn't want to talk, and he shut the door, and that was it. And so, yeah, my male bloodline, I have no clue. I mean, I really don't know. Somewhere in Colorado is the rest of my male bloodline. I have no clue. Oh, John Wilkes Booth. Really, Nicole? That's interesting. Very cool. Yeah, that's like a Booth on Bones. The show Bones. He's related to John Wilkes Booth. But you're actually really related. That's cool. Hell yeah.
Come on.
Tim, talking about my feelings again. I'm sorry. I'll man up. Man, no feelings around here. No feelings. All right, guys, I'm gonna just screen share some cosmic pictures of the universe while I have a few drags off a cigarette. I don't like doing that on camera, but I need to take a few drags. So, and I don't want to change camera because changing camera on the PC will quiet the application. So yeah, I just gotta find my pictures real quick. What did I do with that damn folder? Oh, that works. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna still communicate with the spirits, and I'm just gonna smoke a cigarette for like 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Whoa! What did you just say, Spirit Box? Did you just say the F word? God. It's not like you tried to say rusty, but all weird, like ready? You did? Can we get a number now? Through the. Whoa! Pardon you, jeez. Well, hey, I can't see you, crazy guys. Can you tell me how many of you are around me, please? It's a trip how some of that ITC stuff looked like galaxies swirling. Man, that stuff was really cool. I'm looking forward to getting back into doing video ITC. We may do it a little. We may wrap it up with a little video ITC during this session. I don't know. I still got hours, guys. I'm feeling good. I ain't going nowhere for a bit. Spirits, what did you think about that video ITC? Were you trying to manipulate that television?
Yeah.
Yep.
If you were, can you explain to us how you were manipulating it, please? Please. Second just said cockhead. I'm hearing a few bad words out of this bad boy. Not working. That was interesting. I don't know if you guys heard that. Well, what that was the fractals and shapes it was making is basically what the universe is composed of on a microscopic scale. Am I wrong? Gotcha. Ooh, that was kind of weird. Remember, this is entirely foreign word banks reversed. So I don't know if you guys are hearing English, but that's some weird stuff. Spirits. Is there a portal open in my room right now? Is it right here at this table, at this desk? Technically, I guess. Even though it's technically a table because it's like one of those tables from WWF or WWE.
No.
You don't know? Do we have any? How many? Okay. Do we have any female entities specifically around me right now? Female energy. Kind of sound like there is. Is Aubrey here? Can you tell me if Aubrey, sweetheart's here? My gorgeous Aubrey. I miss you, Aubrey. You sexy thing. Mushu? You think so? Somebody said it. Sounded like they said I think so. About Aubrey, I'm guessing. Yeah. All right, cool. Aubrey, I miss you, girl. I hope you're okay. I'm just going to let it run for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Spirits, okay, this time I'm not going to ask a question. Just speak freely. Tell us anything you can. You're saying some really interesting stuff out of a foreign word bank. I'll be right back, guys.
Who's that?
Yeah.
No. No.
No.
Do something.
Later.
What?
Neither.
Some?
Oh,
Who's that? First one.
yeah. What's it?
No. Whoa.
Me?
Rosie. Forever.
What?
What?
Look at it.
Oh,
You know what they go? Right there.
You did it?
You
You
know,
did it? It sounded like you just said, I did it. What'd you do? What did you just do? That was interesting. Yes. Dude, that's just the fact that we're hearing English out of this is something that's interesting and curious, to say the least, because it's a foreign word bank reversed. Not only is it a foreign freaking word bank, but that word bank is entirely reversed. So it should be all freaking gibberish. And we've already heard, what, almost a dozen English words, if not more? Guys, I'll have to quite look at all that crap. Yes, thank you all that's joining. Thank you anyone that's new, checking us out. This is such a crazy experience. It's unique every single time. It's so cool, and I'm so thankful that I'm able to actually partake in this, because this is just, I tried to allow this to be as natural as I can, and this kind of just all fell into place, and here I am 73 freaking sessions later, and occult streams too. It's cool, it's fun, and I love that it's interactive. And not only do I love it on this side, but I love it on your guys' side as well. That's how I cut my teeth in this whole thing, was chilling in chat and talking and watching Steve and watching Jason and Rick. I miss you, Rick. If you're watching this, you crazy SOB. I know he's watching this because he loves me. Rick is obsessed with me, so I know. Real quick, that a stream like a month ago, I was screen sharing one of Rick's videos, and I fooled Cheryl. Cheryl was like, "Rick, what's up?" It was so funny. The Rick, he popped on later, like, because I think he was like, "Who's that mofo?" Oh, Rick, I love you. I love you, Rick. Hungry? You hungry? Oh, you're at work, David. What's up, dude? That's cool. Hell yeah. See how you guys are doing in chat. Welcome back, Emmy. Good night, Nicole. Have a good night. If you're still here. Heck yeah, thank you all. Heck yeah. Good turnout tonight. I would like to eventually try to get a little more frequent going. I've been tinkering around with it now that work's mellowing out. which is funny because it's like the emotional side of work is mellowing out right as the physical selling side of work is like kicking into high gear. So, but that's good, man, because we don't need it. The last thing I need to do is go in and kill myself physically and then have to kill myself mentally as well. I don't need both. So awesome, Nicole. Yeah, good night. Sleep time.
We got it.
You got it. Okay, so you figuring this out, huh? Try to tell me your name. You have to have a name, either a personal name or a species name. Can you tell us a name through this device? That was weird. You just said Heaven or Aaron? That was weird.
No.
Man, I really wish that EVR was working at the beginning. This would be a killer stream. But I have that hiccup at the beginning. I hate that too because that's going to throw off people that are interested and they're going to miss all the cool stuff that happened after because of that first 10 minutes of me being a dumb arse. I really don't like that. And it's not the fact that it's a view. It's the fact that I just want to try throughout this process. It's like I know there's a lot of people out there like me that are like are starting to understand, or at least understand, that the world is so freaking crazy that it's like, who's to say what is and what is not really real when it comes to anything? Like, the more you explore all this crap, it's just fascinating. And it's almost like a public service to, that sounds really hokey and not humble at all, but it is kind of like a public service just to kind of like show people that there's other people out there that aren't on the extreme sides, because you really see that on TV. It's like the extreme sides. You're either an extreme skeptic or you're an extreme believer. You don't see a lot of the in between, and I'm hoping that kind of spreads and just shows people that there's a lot of people like them out there, and that you don't have to pick a side. Like, you can go through this with an open mind, and just, I think it's better to do that through this process, because you'll see things that you may have not have seen or heard if you just decided you wanted to just a key one thing and just run with it. So I don't know, guys, random tangent. I'm sorry. Back to Ghostbox.
Morning.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. I have this really gorilla setup for this damn speaker. Because I have this speaker. I have it attached. I don't have it, but I have this. I'm glued a freaking on the back, so I can mount it to this. So that I had this. I gotta find this. I can't remember what I did with this damn extension. It's a GoPro extension. It's somewhere. But it's really sick, man. I want to use this. It's like portable, so you can have like a portable ghost box and carry it with you. GoPro. It sounded like just a GoPro. Are you guys familiar with GoPros?
Yeah.
That's weird. What? Can you tell me what GoPro I own? There's a few different ones. Can you tell me which GoPro I have?
Yes.
Here, it's right here. Look. My finger's under the name. Can you tell us the name? My finger's over the name, I should say. See, I need to get a cord to hook this up to the TV. I have to find it, or I have to buy one somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And this, I can remove the HUD. And this is a better camera. This camera kicks arse. Aaron. Sound like Aaron again. All right, well, here's what it's called. It's called the Hero. The Hero 3 Plus. Is it a plus? Yeah, the Hero 3 Plus. So I was seeing if you guys could say, I don't know if you could actually see that. You probably couldn't because of the light. But yeah, it's called the Hero. That was weird. I swear it said GoPro after I said GoPro. Oh, that was a weird one. Do you understand? Do you understand how these damn ghost boxes work? Say yes if you understand, please. Try some K2. We're looking. There's a hit right there. Couple hits. There's another one. Yeah. Light's too bright over there. Oh, check that out. Whoa. What is over here? Oh! It's a speaker. Look, this sucker's not even on.
Yeah.
So it's detecting the magnet? What is it detecting? So is this the thing that's been causing the flicker? Maybe this debunked, maybe. Maybe this is what... Oh, I hope so. I love debunking stuff. It's like figuring out magic tricks. I love it. I love figuring out magic tricks. I used to be really into that crap. I used to know a good amount. I don't remember none, but like 2.
No.
Yeah, totally. This thing. So I'm gonna put this like way over here. Yeah, that sucker's off, and it still gives off a reading. It'd be funny if it's possessed. I'm really getting like it's like the devil's in that speaker. All right. Let's see if we get any hits now.
Yeah.
So now, if we don't get a hit in like 30 seconds, just wait a second. Okay, looks clean. Maybe. All right, guys. You see this in my right hand, my friends, my unseen friends. I just lit up. Okay. If you are here with me, and if you can manipulate this, can you please light up the lights 2 or 3 times? Just make them flicker twice, maybe 3 times if you can. 1. Go again. Try to make it like back to back. Make it flicker go twice, like flicker, flicker. Light, light. Try to do that. I'm trying to figure out different ways to ask them that I normally do. Because the whole once or twice, man, it's yes or no, it's like too debatable. If you're here with me, can you light it up once on the count of 5? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, so on 5, try to light it up after I say 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nothing. Interesting. 1 random flicker. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's try the yes or no. If you're here with me, I can ask, and you can manipulate this device in my hand with the light. I'm going to ask a series of yes, no questions. You can light it up once for yes, or twice or more for no's. If you understand me and you'd like to do that, try to light it up just once right now. Crap, I looked to the corner of my computer for a split second. Did it light up? It might have. If you're here, light it up just once if you want to do a yes or no series of questions. Or you can light it up once for yeses. Nothing. All right, I don't know. I've messed with this thing for over a year, and I don't feel 100% comfortable with it. I wish there was more readout, because it detects 3 energy fields, and you can't tell which energy field it is. Why? Doesn't make sense. Hello. That's what's nice about the Ghost Arc. The Ghost Arc is going to tell us. And that's what's nice about things like the tri-field meter, because the tri-field meter, you can tell. Damn K2. Well, the K2 wasn't designed to be ghost hunting. It's originally called the Safe Range Meter. And it was designed for electronics and electricians and engineers in designing homes and crap. So I guess there's just a need to know if one of those energies are just in a certain area. I don't know. See how you guys doing in chat. I was watching the light on the on my thing. Good night, hippie. Good night again. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Sleep tight. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Yes. I did really like how the live input sounded with this P-SB7, so I think we're gonna do that in a little bit. We're gonna use this for a little bit more and take like a 5-minute break, change cameras, and try to get some gadget interaction, 5-10 minutes gadget interaction, and then hop into the P-SB7 with audio manipulation like I did on that last session. It's similar to the Portal. It's not exactly. It's similar. It's the same ideas and different process and different sounds, but it's similar. And essentially hear it better. Essentially, because that's what the Portal really does in a nutshell. It just helps you hear it better. So gives it different sounds. It manipulates the sound. And I think in this field, at this point, the more options we have to manipulate and play with what we're screwing around with is good. So yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. We'll go with this one for another 5-10 minutes. It's like I just said Peter, like a female Peter with an accent. Peter. I don't think Peter's here. He might be lurking. Peter might be lurking in the background, keeping a bush warm for me. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Ghost Arc will be cheaper once it starts getting shipped to outlets like Ghost Outlet, because it's ridiculous the price it is. Plus, you're gonna have to pay shipping, I'm pretty sure, to ship it from Italy. So, like, yeah, it probably would be wiser to wait until it starts to get distributed from outlets in the States. Spirits, can you name this ghost box? Do you know the name of it? Can you name it, please? Itchy? Itchy. I'm going to ask, it's kind of a morbid question, and I apologize if it offends you. But I'm curious. You don't have to answer it, but I'm just curious. Can you explain to us and my friends watching how you died? How did you pass away from mortal form to the form you are now? Ow, 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 ow. Should we try to summon Charlie? Evil Charlie. Oh, whoa, it's something Ghostwatch just said Charlie. That's why I had this. This is my fabled Charlie magically wrapped pencils. They're so awesome. Magically delicious. I'm gonna Sonic them just to be safe. There. Sonic just said biatch. Spirits, do you know what this is in my hand? Do you know whose it is? What it is and whose it is? 5 points to anybody in chat that can name whose sonic screwdriver this is. I said the name. Whoops. Spirits, try to say what sonic. This is called a sonic screwdriver. It's used to manipulate all sorts of electronic devices. Can you say Sonic? Yeah, the Ghost Arc makes me drool too. Seek? That was weird. Were you trying to say Sonic? Geophone, yeah. Well, anyone curious in chat, this is Rivers Songs Sonic. It's one of my favorites. It's really cool. Keep on calling Raven. What the hell? River is a really cool character. Her story is so interesting because her story goes backwards to forward to doctors. So it's like, it's actually somewhat confusing, but there's a really good video explaining her timeline coexisting with the doctor's timeline and how it's back to forward of the doctors. It's really cool. She's a cool character. Hey, take care, David. Have a good night, David. I'll catch you on the next stream, buddy. Hope you have a good one. Hope work goes good. Thank you for stopping by, man. Yeah, Italian stuff is always pretty class, huh? Spirits, there's a new device coming out called the Ghost Arc that may be able to help us communicate with you better. Have you heard? Has any of you spirits or in the spirit world heard about the Ghost Arc? It's like a rose. No, I'll be right back. Go ahead, speak. Let us know, my spirit friends.
That's good. Snip, see, what's it? Time. Toes.
Sound like it just said. Sound like it just said toast. Toast. Toast.
Upset.
Oh crap! I totally forgot what I was gonna try to use this in the video ITC to see what sort of shapes we get off this. I'll have to say that for the next one. It's all fingerprinty. Yeah, spirits, can you come through this mirror? And you can look at the microphone. What else can I show you? What? Try to enter or exit other entities through this mirror in my hand, please. That's trippy. How many fingers am I holding up?
Search. Out. No.
Can you see how many fingers I'm holding up? Not 4. Not 1. It's 2. 2 fingers. That's 4. That's 1. Yeah, I thought I heard Rusty. I thought I heard that before toast. Crazy. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. See, that's another awesome thing about the interactivity is I got more ears on this than just my crazy 2 ears. Maybe they have double vision. Maybe they're drunk and they see 4 fingers instead of 2. You know what's interesting, actually? In response to 4 is that I'm holding up 2, and there's also 2 reflecting in the mirror. So technically, there was 4 fingers in reality because the mirror was showing 2 fingers, and the camera and my hand had 2 fingers. So is that reaching? Maybe, but that's interesting. Interesting thing popped in my head. Toast a couple times, huh? Interesting. Toast. Do you mean like a toast like drinks? Do you want a toast? You want to toast my coffee? Or do you want toasted bread? Yeah, this is the longest I've used this ghost box. I've used the live audio, but not this. Sounds really interesting. Again, all foreign word banks, reversed foreign word banks. Very intriguing. He's dead? How are you manipulating the words in these devices? Can you tell us, please? Munchkin? Huh. Hey Raul.
Yeah.
Hey buddy. This weird crap just comes out of this stuff. Every session, every damn session is so unique. Like you just never know. You never freaking know. What do you guys think about Ouija boards? Any of you entities? Are you really interacting with us on Ouija boards, or is that in our brains? Is that our ideomotor? Oh, that's deep. That's deep. I'm Tina. Is there a Tina here? I don't think I've ever heard of Tina on a Ghostbox session. That's interesting. Well, hello, Tina. If there's a Tina here. Remember, guys, I can't see you guys. Is Aubrey still down here? Some interesting stuff. I thought something earlier about this I wanted to discuss, and I can't remember now. What was that? I can't remember. He's good. Hey, I try, guys. I mean, I've only been doing this for a year, so hopefully you can communicate with me easier than somebody that hasn't been doing it at all. I don't know. Is that what happens? Is there some sort of like ability I build up by doing this frequently? Hey, have a good night, Twist. Take care, darling. Thanks for checking us out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Weird, man. Some weird stuff coming out of this. All right, we're going to change up the ghost box in just a couple minutes, okay? We're going to swap up to a physical ghost box, the P-SB7. It's not going to have any digital word banks in it at all. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. How's that sound, guys? Hey, Aaron. Nice to meet you, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Experimenting with ITC. I can't tell you one way or another if I'm successful or if ghosts even exist, man. Just here streaming. Found my way here. But thanks for joining us, man. We're going to swap up Ghostbox, try a physical Ghostbox here in just a minute. Been using digital Ghostbox most of the night. And some video ITC as well, which was a first for me. I've never done it, especially not online, streaming in interactive paranormal stuff. Laszlo? Some weird stuff. Yeah, right now, this is a ghost box that is using a word bank system that is all reversed foreign languages. It has reversed Russian, reversed German, and reversed English. And reversed English, reversed Latin, is what I meant to say. So when we hear English, it's interesting because it's all reversed stuff. So it's weird when English comes out. I don't know what it is. Some people think it's ghosts. I tend to think it's maybe ghosts, but more along the lines that it's more stuff. It's just energies, like weird energies that we just can't comprehend. And for some reason, they speak with us from time to time on digital voice recorders and on digital applications and on physical ghost boxes like radios. Some crazy stuff. Yeah, I have heard some screams, some random screams on ghost boxes. I've heard screams on the physical ghost boxes. We may hear one tonight when I swap to the P-SB7. I have heard screams. They're not infrequent. It's not every session. I've definitely heard screams on a handful of sessions, if not like a dozen sessions. Yeah, it's creepy when you hear the distressed sounding words.
Yes.
Okay, well, we are going to swap up the ghost bank here. I don't even think I think I can still keep this word bank. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, hold on, guys. Getting ahead of myself. All right. A brief respite, wherever you are in the world, how you pronounce it. I guess us Yanks pronounce it respite. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is grab this, and I have to change an option real quick. In the live input, I have to change my microphones. This is why you see, this is a complicated thing, a complicated device. But software, but once you learn it, it's actually very simple. It's just the surface. Once you scratch the surface with it, it is complex, and it's can feel daunting, but it's like literally like 20 minutes worth of videos you need to watch, and all of a sudden you'll have the damn full grasp. So it's a shame what happened to this in the long run. Hopefully it'll resurface. Never know. Never know in this crazy place. Okay, I have to restart the app real quick because I'm swapping to, I have to change my recording device. It is complicated. I have to change a few things to get this to work properly. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, so thank you all joining new. We've got some new stragglers that just doing this. We've been streaming. I've been streaming now 4 hours and 20 minutes almost. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. We started off with some digital ghost boxes, then we did video ITC, where I point a camera at a television and it creates a feedback loop. And man, this is the first time I ever played with it, and it was some very interesting images that were coming out. And we're using an Ovilus style application that spits out just random words, I should say. And yeah, and then we used another digital ghost box after that for a bit. And now we're switching it up to a physical ghost box, the P-SB7. This is my very, very first ghost box that I ever purchased ever. And I got this before, I believe, that I started using digital applications. So this was my very, 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 very first. And it's very sentimental. I love it in that sense. Is it great? Does it work? I can't tell you. I think everybody needs to explore it themselves. So yeah, by restarting it, I lost all those word banks, I think, because I forgot to save it. Or didn't forget. I refused to. I'm so used to just hitting no that I just hit no. I'm like, nah, I'm too good for this. So yeah, this will take a second to reboot. I'm still here. Yeah, there's some really cool images. I actually have it froze on one of the images of the ITC video experiments, and it was really crazy. Yeah, I don't know if we can contact God. Maybe. I wasn't raised with religion at all, like not whatsoever. My mom was Catholic raised and became a Buddhist. My dad was Christian raised and became an atheist, and they were hippies. And they decided to let me and my sister just pick our own religion. So I never had any influence with religion. So I can't tell you one way or another. I think those kind of questions are really the person that are exploring it. I ask those, though. I ask all the time if there's heaven or hell, if they can describe it, if there's a God, can they name the God, how we were created, where did we come from? I do ask that stuff, but I think in the long run, it doesn't really matter, those kind of questions, because it's so personal. But it's just interesting to hear. All right, what's the deal? Oh, crap. No. Where is my Realtek microphone? There we go. Enable. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. Bear with me just a second. There, hopefully that works. I have to restart one more time. It's really tricky, and because I don't have my microphone set to my laptop, but I have to for this case, because I have to run the P-SB7 with 2 male-ended 3.5 jacks, one out the P-SB7 and one into my laptop. So, and because of that, I have to change the default recording to my laptop, which I never freaking do. And for whatever reason, this this setting on this app, yeah, I guess you have to restart the app. Which I've had similar things happen with my Bluetooth speaker when I'm using another app, to where I have to restart it because the Bluetooth speaker won't pick it up until I restart it. All right, so here we are. Okay, so now hopefully Realtek. All right, here we go. So now I should be able to turn on my ghost box. Okay, so I'm going to be sweeping it at 200 milliseconds in reverse. And here we go. Your friend's here. Thank you. 5-4. My name's Rusty, guys. I hope you're familiar with me. Come over and try to speak to me through this device. I can't tell you how it works exactly. Saying all sorts of crazy stuff. Sorry, I'm just playing with some other options. Gather around me, guys. Try to communicate with me in this device, please. I'm just messing with some stuff, guys, so bear with me. Who is that? My name's Rusty. Come around, gather around me. I'm going to turn on a device that's sterilized to give you energy, okay? It's called an EMF pump, electromagnetic field pump. It puts out an energy that we think you might be composed of, maybe. Hey, take care, Tim. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you caught a flu, dang. Yeah, rest up, man. Drink lots of water. Stay away from those damn peppers. Can you tell me through this device, what color are these numbers on this device over here?
$57.
Mister? All right. Ooh, I like this sound I'm getting from it now. Oh, it got all loud, quiet, and loud. Try to say Rusty through the physical ghost box now. Sound like you might have said it through some digital ones. Try to say it through the physical ones, please. There's some weird sounds.
All of the terrible fighting.
All of the terrible violence? You know what, guys? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna try AM. I never do AM on this. Yeah, I never do AM. Let's try some AM. 200 milliseconds. Reverse. Hello, is there anybody here with me on this frequency? Try this crazy AM band. See if you can get a response out of it. Try to speak with me, please. Yeah, 200 is the fastest on the AM. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go to a different camera now, swap it up a little. Really quiet. Are you around me, my spirit friends? Nothing. That's interesting. Nothing. Really quiet on AM. Is there anybody here with me? Try to use these crazy sounds. Oh, it does quiet it. Crap. Why would it do that? I don't understand. I wasn't doing it the other day. Okay, hold on, guys. I have to restart that damn app again. Oh, that's not annoying. No, not at all. No. Not in the least bit annoying. No. Stinking Google freaking Hangout. All right, I'm gonna change ghost boxes, man. I'm gonna try the Memorex. I'm gonna swap it up. I haven't tried the Memorex yet. I tried the COS and PP2 or the PP, the P-SB7. The COS is the PB257 model number. So I'm gonna try this. Put it on screen so you can see it. It's the Memorex. It's hacked. You gotta like take it apart, chop a wire, and you're able to sweep it, similar to the P-SB7, except the P-SB7 is designed for instrumental transcommunication, so it comes with options like being able to change the speed rate, sweep rate, and forward or reverse. Actually, you can do forward and reverse on this. That's right. I have to fire back up that application. So we're going to do the InfinityBox on this, the Memorex, for another little bit, and then maybe swap it up a little bit. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. Maybe another hour or two. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a little longer. I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, and also this time, I'm going to have the Memorex going, but I'm also going to turn on one of the sound banks. So sound banks are going to be going as well. But different sound banks than what we've listened to. This is one of the default ones, Andre's box, different Andre's boxes, audio. So we'll hear what it sounds like. I just have to connect again to the streaming IP through the process. So yes, thank you all for joining. Yeah, it's a weird, crazy process. Instrumental transcommunication. If you don't know much about it, I highly suggest just kind of doing a YouTube search and watching a couple videos. There's a couple really good, well-made videos from the earlier eras, like the 80s, early 90s, that I think are really good, that kind of explain instrumental transcommunication better than probably maybe some. Today's stuff is more about flash and being all flashy. And so, all right, see how this sounds. Ooh. Well, hello, my spirit friends. Hello. Come check this out. Oh, it sounds all different. Hello. The words are coming in really quiet. Whoa, this sounds so crazy. Together. This sounds really tricky, guys. Well, hello, it's Rusty, a new sounding device. There's like a slight squeak. I'm trying to fix that. That's annoying. Sounds so trippy. Hello? Listen to this craziness. Why, hello, my spirit fans. Who's here with me right now? It's really quiet.
That's right.
Shit. Sounds so weird, guys. All right, so my friends, those devices down here, see this one lighting up? It's theorized you can come over and maybe touch this little metal antenna or the box itself. I think you can, yeah, you can touch the box and light it up. And you might be able to light that up as well. So gather around, try to manipulate those. That will maybe let us know that you're here. It's a way that we can maybe detect you. So go ahead, please. No, I haven't seen that. The P-SB7 ghost box? No, I'll have to look at that. I'm going to write that down real quick. Trip? Damn pin. I got a bunch of pencils that aren't shut. Alright, so P-SB7 ghost box. I'm writing that down. Some weird sounds coming out of this, guys. It's hard to make out anything. It sounds really cool. I'm going to try turning on that other ghost box with it.
Revolution.
Help. This one's really noisy. A lot of freaking words coming out of it. Here, I'm gonna I want to put a battery in that damn ghost meter real quick as well. Just grabbing a 9-volt out of that damn voice changer. The damn negative side's so hard to get off crap these days. Alright, so check this out. I can put that pump. Yeah, the pump's on this. I gotta find something else to put this pump on real quick. Alright, let me the camera on. Is it there? It's like camera levitate or elevation change. Not too bad. Okay. So here's the pump off. Oh, the meter just flickered. Oh, here, let me turn it on. So I'm going to slowly, oh, look, I think it just realized. Slowly put it. So that's on 2s. I'm going to turn it down really low. It's really low. The ghost meter is not even picking it up till it's close. And my damn speaker battery just died.
And then
Yeah, so we can kind of see, we can at least make sure that the devices work. At least to some manner, they're picking up man-made EM. So yeah, let me put this in the screen so you know that it's on the screen and it's not me doing naked pancake. It's going really fast. Really, really fast. I think we're gonna go back to the ghost box part of this, and I want to try this one I have fired up in here right now. Let me turn off this live input. I have to turn all this stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna try one of the it comes with a few different like sound bank combinations. This is called Andre's boxes. So it's a bunch of Andre's boxes put into this. So let's listen to this for a minute. All right, spirits, gather around. This is a new sound now to mess with. It's very tinny sounding. Meh, not a fan of how this is sounding. But we'll give it a try. Well, hello. It's Rusty, guys. You remember me? Remember little old me? Good night, Emmy. Sleep tight. Hello? Box? No, just quiet for me. Yeah, so this ghost box sound bank that I'm using right now includes, these are the Andre's ghost boxes sounds that it has into it. Has the AGBX-3, whatever that is. I haven't heard a lot of these. Joe's box, mini box plus, mini box number 151, mini box number 701. Geez, how was there really 550 freaking ghost boxes in between those two? Frank's, or 650? Yeah, 650. Whatever. Yeah, 650. Frank's box number 43, Frank's box number 150, Radio Shack Hack 12205, Andre's Wood Box EchoVox, and Andre's Wood Box Digital Tuner. Okay, wow, that's a lot of crap in these banks. So now we know a little better of what we're listening to, at least. Well, hello, my spirit friends. Thank you for gathering around us. We appreciate it. Some interesting, weird sounds. Sounds really tinny, like a lot of reverb, or not reverb per se, but sounds like really tinny. This is weird sounds coming out of this now, guys. Check it out. Manipulate them if you can. I'm gonna go warm up this cup of coffee. I'll be right at the back. Say anything you can, my spirit friends. Talk to us. Talk to my friends in chat. Let me show you. These are my friends in chat. Go ahead and just talk with them. Say anything you can to them, please. Be right back. Yeah, this is intriguing. We're gonna run this voice bank. They call them packs. We're gonna run this pack for a little bit longer, and then I just remembered. Jeez, I just remembered while I was out there getting coffee that I have Southwest Ghost pack, the Steve Southwest Ghost sound pack. So we're gonna try that in a little bit. I want to hear what that sounds like. That's awesome. I just remembered I had that. This one sounds really weird. It's like a mix of crazy, weird, robotic white noises plus words. It's really weird. What's up, Dave Cobra? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. All right, let's try to ask a number question again. Can we see now through this device, through this words, how many of you are around me right now? Please let us know. I really got order. Whoa, that was a weird one. Well, thank you. I appreciate I appreciate any interactivity. If you're not getting through, don't feel frustrated. We have patience, and just keep trying. See what you can do. See what you can play with. Okay, please. Oh, that was weird. Tear. See, I don't know what this ghost box is supposed to sound like at all. So. What do you think of this ghost box? Do you like this one, my spirit friend? Remember, try to interact with these devices. Come over here and try to light them up, please. Light them up like this. Please, try to light them up. Oh, that was weird. There's some really crazy sounding crap on this one. Kind of annoying, some of them. Yeah, we're going to try a few of the different packs because it comes with a handful of packs. Plus, I downloaded good old Southwest Ghosts.
It's about people.
All right, guys. We're going to try a different word bank system now on this because there's a bunch besides just a couple. Hey, Knight. What's up, Knight? Good to see you. So, yes. So, I'm going to change camera real quick. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you, anyone that's joining right now. I just got to pop up this one thing real quick. What was I going to say? Yeah, so we've been experimenting with this one application, the InfinityBox, and it allows us to have essentially more control over the entire system. So we've tried a few different techniques, a few different things, and that was me taking a picture of the screen that you see right now. I like doing this mid-stream, so I have a thumbnail, so I can just have a thumbnail and post it. And I find it that it instead of having when I like tomorrow, I'll post it on a couple G plus places to just to put my video stuff out. And if I do this now, if I take a picture now and have it ready for when as soon as it's done streaming, I can put a custom thumbnail. For whatever reason, that custom thumbnail pops up quicker than if I was to just use the default picture, whatever the default picture is. The default picture will stay as it looks like before the stream starts. You know how you look at those links and it's just like the gray box. So I like having like a little thumbnail ready to go. It just makes it easier and it makes it more presentable in the long run. I try to do this as pro as I can with my limited experience. Okay, so what I was going to do was change up cameras. Boom. Hello, hello. And we're gonna stick with the InfinityBox, but we're gonna try some different of the sound banks. We're gonna try now Steve, Southwest Ghost UK's. He made a sound pack for this device, so we're gonna test it out, see what it sounds like. I have not used it. I have no clue what it sounds like, so this is gonna be awesome. Fresh on the old ears. But yeah, because I changed the camera, I have to restart the stinking app in here. I'm going to turn off these devices since they're not on camera. Don't drop your devices, folks. I don't recommend it. You pay good money for them. Okay, so I'm going to... How do you do this again? I think I have to import. That's it. Import. And where did I do with it? Oh, what did he name it? I can't remember what the hell where I put it now. Damn it. Oh, I think it's in my stinking Dropbox. Maybe? Oh, what did I do with it? Crap. I can't remember what I did with it. Maybe it's on my desktop. Maybe just saved it right to the desktop. Oh, maybe I put it in Martin's packs. Oh, I think I know where it is. InfinityBox, word banks. Yeah, here we go. Southwest Ghost Audiobooks 1, I think is what it's called. So yeah, here we go. It's important right now. Woo! Hell yeah. I was worried for a second. I forgot what I put in. I wasn't going to be able to find it. So yeah, it's just extracting the package as we speak. Be another few seconds and get her fired up. See what Southwest Ghost sounds like. It's good to see you, Knight. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a good one down there. In the future, you dang time traveler. She's in the future. Oh, don't worry. We're all this world, man. This world is crazy. We all need to retire. Okay, it's almost there. It's taking a little bit of time to import. I wonder what kind of word banks he used. Very cool. This is the, I believe this is the first time I've ever used any sort of Steve influence sound bank. Okay, it's been extracted, ready to use. Oh. Okay, close. All right, yeah, here we go. Play all. So now this fires that up, and then it goes through its initial connecting to its 5 radio stations. So you have, because you have the choice of having the radio station play simultaneously or turn it off as your word banks are going, which is very cool. Happy Joy 3 does that as well, which is very stinking cool. I think that is the future, and I think it's very good that we're doing that as a whole, as a community. All right, this is Southwest Ghost Word Bank. Hello. Hello, my spirit friends. We're using Southwest Ghost Word Bank now. Gather around, check it out. Oh, they have an English accent. I think what he did, if I remember correctly, is he has a bunch of different other app sound banks chopped into it, like the XTS and the Phasma box. And I think the Spirit Talk and stuff like that. I don't know. He told me like a couple weeks ago, so I don't remember. Hi, Spirits. Well, it's Rusty. Good old Rusty. If you're here with me throughout this little session now, try to say my name. You don't have to say it now, but just whenever. Try to say Rusty. It's a way I can possibly confirm you're here. Okay?
You're not in there.
Or yell at Tammy at Autumn. Yeah, top one. Whoa. Well, hello, whoever you are. Come and try to manipulate these sounds. Nice. He put a bunch of reverse stuff in it too. Awesome. Well, thank you guys. This is the process. I'm just trying to communicate with you. I still can't say I'm successful, but I get weird things that come out of these damn boxes. Whoa. That was weird. Can you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up? Let's see this. How many fingers am I holding up? Saki said something about Tammy. Huh. Is it Tammy? Sounded kind of like 3, but I was talking over it. I'm sorry if I spoke over you. Okay. How many fingers now? Yeah, I thought I maybe heard a Rusty. How many fingers? Those were the shot. We just do these kind of weird experiments. I'm sorry. I apologize if you think this is weird to you guys. It's just I can't see you. I don't know really how to interact with you. How do you interact with something you can't see or touch? Okay, is just trying to speak and trying to get responses to see if you're there. Are you here with me? Can you say I'm here? Try to say I'm here or here through the device, please.
Yes, you better.
I'll give you a couple minutes. Go ahead. I'll just kick back and relax.
Is er. Waar? Wat is hier?
Kind of sound like we're here, but weird. Thank you.
Met wij. Iets naar wij.
Where are you? Can you tell me where you are next week?
Wrong. Wat een video. However,
Aaron, it was quiet. Yeah, no, I thought so.
ja, zus. Stil.
Okay, well, thank you guys. Are you always just around every human? Do you just constantly coexist with us on a daily basis? The light, can't see it. Are you next to me right now?
This new post.
You do realize that we cannot see you guys, right? For whatever reason, you're outside of our boundary of perception. You're aware of this, correct? Welcome back, Perry. Well, I didn't read the rest of your sentence. Yeah, I do the same thing. Yeah, I do, give or take. I can. I've done. Yeah, I've done 8 hours. A few times. I feel the juice tonight. Like I feel in the rhythm. Things feel nice. Things feel warm. This is a very interesting sound pack. I need to remember to ask him exactly what he put into it. I'll probably see him tomorrow. We're supposed to do a stream next week, so stay tuned for that. Next Wednesday night, a little earlier, probably like instead of the normal time, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. When I start, it'll probably be more like 5, maybe, or earlier, because of the time difference. We're gonna try another stream. We've done a handful of streams now, and I'm looking forward to another one. So yeah, next week. Steve and I dual stream. Spirits, what do you think about that? What do you think about me and good old Southwest Ghost UK? You know, he's the one that's been sending all this crazy stuff. You know, he made this pump. Steve, Southwest Ghost UK, made this EM pump that can give you energy possibly. He also made this. He gave this one to me. This was a gift, and I really appreciate this. This was a static, one of his builds of a static detector. A DC box, as he calls them. They're really cool. I wish I had a better way to hold it without making the lights go off. But yeah, we were experimenting around he was experimenting around. I was sitting in one of his hangouts, and he was testing one of his new ones on a plasma ball. And we looked up plasma stuff, and ions are involved in plasma balls. So we were wondering if maybe these things can detect ions as well as static whatever it is that we give off, if they can, it can also detect a form of whatever you say, ions, like positive or negatively charged ions. Yeah, dude, Paris 32 hour, because you can only do 8 hours. He did an 8 hour, they started another one. They did it. Yeah, it was a crazy. Jason is the man. Yeah. Yeah, dude. There was like one of the 8 hour streams. He wasn't even there for a lot of it. I think he slept during part of it, and other people were just talking the whole time. Because I remember I was there to part when he wasn't there, and I remember I came back on another day and he was there. I don't know. That was a long time ago. That was a crazy Aaron. Yeah, yeah. 32 hours. Jason is awesome when he did that, man. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. At one point, he just wasn't talking. He was just sitting there like, oh, that was awesome. Good times, Aaron. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jason, if you're still listening, buddy. Thank you, man. Well, there's some really cool sounds coming out Steve's one. I like Steve's better than the Andre's box. All right, let's try a question now. Do spirits inhabit human beings? Do you consistently inhabit different human beings throughout your existence? Yeah, it was awesome. I was on at least 2 of them for periods. I didn't go the whole time, but I stopped by. That was when I was newer and I only had a handful of streams. Whoa. I have such a makeshift speaker stand. I love doing this guerrilla style, man. I think it shows the true love for this stuff when you're doing it guerrilla and you're not trying to be all flash. Because I just do this because I want to do it. I upload to YouTube because I love uploading to YouTube. I've been uploading to YouTube before I uploaded. I upload countless freaking different videos before I started doing paranormal stuff. I love it. I'm an online kid. Got my first broadband for SOCOM. Dude, that was so funny. I didn't even have a computer when I got broadband for the first time. I didn't even know you needed that. I thought it just went through the cable line, but you have to have a computer to like for them to log on and crap. So like, I first played SOCOM. Here, I want to tell this story real quick. I first played SOCOM at a friend's house online. It was the first like online game I played that wasn't like a PC one. It was like the first console online game, I think. Oh no, that's not true because the Dreamcast had some online football games. I remember playing an online football game or 2 on the Dreamcast. Or maybe the Dreamcast came out around the same time as the PS2. Man, that's a long time ago. Well, anyway, I just remember distinctly wanting to get broadband because of SOCOM 2 or SOCOM 1 for the PS2. The cable guy came out, installed it, and he's like, all right, where's your computer? So we just get it all finalized. And I'm like, computer, huh? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I don't have a computer. He's like, oh, well, you need a computer to blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, crap. And he's like, you can borrow one or something. And I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe I can borrow my mom's or something. And yeah, so, but anyway, I was really excited that day for it to happen. And as he was getting installed, I was like, yeah. And then I found out you need a computer. And it was just like somebody took a dump in my Cheerios. It was like the rest of the day, I was just like, it was so funny. But yeah, I was able to get a computer, get it installed. And then boom, my online, I got a hand-me-down computer just after that. And yeah, so I just started going to chat rooms. And I actually, no, that's right. I had a crappy ass freaking computer that died not long before that I had 56 or whatever, the dial-up. Yeah, because I remember going to like Yahoo chat on dial-up. Anyway, all right, sorry guys, I was digressing, or I digress now, or whatever. Yeah, how long have we been going now? We're at 5 hours, 20 minutes. That's not too long. All right, back to the ghost box. There was a point to all that, but I don't know. So funny. Memories. Good old online, dude. Oh yeah, the whole point is, the point was about online interactivity with paranormal research and uploading online videos with paranormal research is I've been connected to this damn net for a long, long time. And My damn Xbox 360 account is 9 or 10 years old now. Like, it's a trip. And so I don't know. It's just, I'm connected to this. I'm part of this next evolution now, this transhumanism, whatever you want to freaking call this weird adaptation into the digital realm. I'm part of it now. So, and I just do it naturally. And so that's why, hence, uploading just came so naturally to me, I guess, in general, because it went from playing video games to starting just to record stupid stuff like skateboarding and jerking around to starting to record playing video games. And then, yeah. And then finally, stupid paranormal stuff. Not stupid. It's obviously my life now. It's not even a hobby. It's my life. It's a daily thing. Even when I took a 3-week break from ghost boxing, I didn't ghost box or Ouija. I still daily was reading stuff, watching stuff, reading and doing tarot. Like, I'm constantly involved into this occult and supernatural and paranormal stuff daily, every single stinking day. But yeah, I just took a break off ghost boxes and Ouija for a bit. Just weird stuff. All right, so yeah, that was the whole point. How I got into paranormal online stuff, and then boom, I'm streaming now. So never predicted that. Spirits, am I long-winded or what? Yeah, I remember AOL at my friend's house. I originally online experience was at a friend's house. I had a buddy whose dad worked at a computer company, and he needed to be connected for his online job. And yeah, I remember that's where I learned like what LOL. I was like, what is LOL? What's LOL? Like, yeah, funny. What's LMAO? I don't get it. Like, yeah, that was back in high school. Probably like 14, 15. I'm 37 now, so yeah, whatever, 20 years ago. Wait, how? Yeah, probably like 20 years ago. 20 plus. 24. Yeah, it's crazy, man. We're all part of this now, and it's just where life is leading us. Spirits, is the digital progression, is that something natural, or is that something that's being directed by some external force? That's a good question.
Here we begin with the answer, yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I
shouldn't ask 2 questions at once. I'm terrible at doing that. That's a 2-question thing. So it's like, what are you gonna? All right, here. Is the digital evolution being directed by an outside force external to human beings? No. Is the digital evolution then humans' destiny? Is it just what nature makes us do? It's hard to explain. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I gotta remember to ask here. I'm gonna write that down under Aaron's PSV12. Ask Steve about what banks he used. So I don't forget. I'll totally forget. Probably not now. Now that I've talked about it and written it down. I still probably might forget it. I know, it's a trip, dude. We've like the exponential rate of technology is just fascinating. It's so crazy. Spirits, can you tell us what the future is going to be like? What is the next major leap in human evolution? Whoa, that sounded like my name, like Rusty. Hello. Thank you. Whoever said that, thank you. That's a possible intelligent response, and that's a possible confirmation that you may possibly be here. Possibly. Is that you, Aubrey? Aubrey, if you're here with me, try to say your name through this ghost box to let me know you're here. Try to say Aubrey, please, sweetheart. I miss you, girl. Yeah. Oh yeah. Accidentally picking up somebody's phone when you're like at a friend's house or so. My buddy's dad, since he would have to work, we would sometimes pick up the phone and you'd hear that and he'd yell. He's like, God damn it. It's like, oh shit. So eventually we learned to ask. But yeah, totally picking up the phone and hearing it. And you're like, oh shit, somebody's online. That's something that doesn't happen ever anymore. Funny. That's so funny. I've never thought of that, dude. I've thought of the dial-up a lot, but I totally forgot about that. Like accidentally picking up the phone and hearing it, like, oh shit, they're online, they're downloading. Hilarious. Whoa. All right, spirits. What is the next digital evolution? Can you tell us the next digital evolution humans are going to go through? Oh, I totally forgot about Aubrey. Damn it. I want to hear Aubrey. I get sidetracked this far in. I get really tired and goofy. I'm not tired per se, but it's like mentally kind of tired. It's like driving for a long time. That's why I like to take away, step away and just kind of stretch and expand. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Aubrey question. Please, Aubrey, if you're here with me, girl, can you say your name through this device? Please, go ahead. Take a few minutes. I'm gonna step out of camera for just a second, take a few drags off a cigarette. So, but I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just off camera. Aubrey, if you're here, please say Aubrey is here or Aubrey, anything. Please go. Go ahead. So I guess it's all like, I don't know what to say. I'm not hearing Aubrey's name tonight, but that damn Aubrey coming out on that EVR sessions, those 2 EVR sessions I have, is some of the craziest ghost box stuff I have. I need to make a compilation video of some of the stuff I have, guys. So I've been getting some crazy stuff all this time. Ain't that right, Spirit? Don't you think so?
What
is that noise?
What's that?
You see this device I'm about to turn on? See that? It's giving off an energy right now. It's called electromagnetic. Jeez, it's called electromagnetic fields, electromagnetism. I like to think of it as a bubble. It's theorized it can make you stronger. Try to use this. Try to feed off this energy. Okay? And I'm going to ask a question now. All right? How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers, please?
Yeah.
So you just never know. You'll sometimes get intelligent responses and you sometimes won't. You just never freaking know. Sometimes they'll like say the damnedest thing at the damnedest time. You just never know what these things are going to say. Hey, since we don't know and we're using digital formats, is it possible that entities are somehow attached to the file that I downloaded from Steve? Like a freaking like spyware, a spiritual spyware? Can spirits transfer themselves through digital data? Crazy question. Yeah, I need either that or a Samsung. I need an iPhone or Samsung. I have a Nokia and it sucks. But I don't want to break it. I don't want to. I'm afraid I would like spend a bunch of money and it'll break. I don't know. I like having crap ones because I have a real physical job and I'm a real physical skateboard. I'm weird. Some weird stuff. What can we mess with next, guys? What do I feel like messing with next? I really want to do tarot, but I want to keep that on a separate stream. But I'm really still stinking into tarot, guys. I really like practicing on you guys. What could we do? What could we do? I don't want to do Ouija right now. I'm waiting on Ouija. Maybe another week or two. Haven't had the urge. I used to have like this urge to touch talking boards, and I've had the urge to not touch them. So I mean, the urge is there, but it's the opposite urge, to not touch them. So I'm just kind of going with my gut feeling for now. I think I might try saging them, doing like a cleansing. Maybe do like just pour a little bit of salt over it for a while and let the salt absorb the negativity as theorized. I wish we could, through this medium, I wish we could have more physical experiments, like objects being tried to move or knocked over. It's just too debatable and too easily argued. That could be anything, like me bumping the table or me myself like purposely trying to make things move and look scary. So that's why I tend not to do that, because it's just too questionable. Those kind of things I think you need to see with your own eyes. But I have a theory. I have thoughts about a container that is holding an object being dangled, and see if that object can spin, because that's something that I would have to be able to like use air to make it spin. Like shaking it and moving it back and forth, I could easily do by bumping the table, but in a contained environment, to have an object spin on command would be damn near impossible unless you're a psychic. So, or impossible for me to make happen unless an entity was doing it. So I've had an idea about that. Maybe something along those lines. I don't know. I've thought about making a devil's toy box as well, just for the heck of it. because this is about the experience. I want to try what everybody else is trying, and then throughout trying what everybody else is trying, I've found my own ways, and will figure out my own ways as well. So very cool. This is such a cool process, guys. I'm really lucky to be part of it, and I take it for granted sometimes. It's hard. That's one of the flaws of being human, man. Take stuff for granted until it's in hindsight, until it's behind you. Then you tend to not take stuff for granted once it's like. I'm trying to live in the moment, but still appreciate the moment. What can I do? I'm feeling really brain dead right now. Spirits, what would you like to do? Would you like to do something? Do you have a suggestion of an idea or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Perry, possibly, man, in the future, for sure, dude. I'm really weird with this whole process right now, so and I'm really weird about interacting with people on their stuff. Steve, I watched Steve probably for like 2 or 3 months before I even like actually interacted with him for the first time, like on one of his streams. But yeah, man, I mean, it's very possible we could do that. We need to do that. We should do that. I'm just kind of weird. I'm sure once we get to know each other better, it'll be easier. So yeah, let's try to plan for that in the future. But let's just get to know each other and get used to this whole stuff and everything. Steve, it's just Steve's now. He's like a brother to me. I've known Steve for so long. I feel really comfortable. He's probably the most comfortable person I feel to be online with. Like a lot of times, I've been on other people's streams. Like the last person's stream I was on that was not Steve's was Dom's on Upstate Supernatural. I did a guest appearance on that, and like I feel really on the spot when I'm like put on those. I think I'm better in like a natural environment like Steve's. I don't know, man. I'm freaking tired now. Like not tired energy wise, but just brain tired. But yeah, no, dude, we will. Don't worry. I'm sure, dude. You're an awesome man, dude. I don't see any sort of like stupidness. So I think you're a mellow dude, and I think we'd be a good combination for sure. I'm just weird with getting to know people personally. Like it takes me time. Like, I'm really good at being funny in chat. I guess because it's like really isolated, and I don't have the nervousness of hanging out with people. I don't know. We will. I'm rambling now. We will in the future sometime. All you guys, we got to eventually have sort of combinations of everyone, because I know Aaron's trying to do more live stuff, and I know DJ was trying to do some other stuff. We should get more of just everybody working together too. Instead of like an 8-man, 10-man hangout, we could do like an 8 or 10-man ghost box. That would be crazy to have 10 people in a hangout, and each one has own unique ghost box ready to go. We could just like cycle through each person. That would be really cool. I've never done that. The most I've done, I think, is 3 with people, but it's generally just 1 or 2 that have ghost boxes. Not every single person. It'd be awesome to make a requirement. You must have a ghost box to partake in this. And then, yeah, that'd be interesting. There's a lot of possibilities with this stuff. We are really the forerunners of this technology. The Hangouts, Google Plus Hangouts have been around for a few years now, like 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, but I really didn't find out about them until about a year ago. So it's really a brand new frontier. And we're pioneers. We're pioneering this bad boy. All right, spirits. We're gonna go a little bit longer, maybe another 20 minutes, maybe another half an hour, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to feel like the energy's kind of twiddling down, and yeah. How's that sound, spirits? I wonder what he did to make this sound bank. Was I on mine? I just I should do that on mine too. Is manipulate it more. I just did a normal sound bank and just reversed it normal. I didn't manipulate it with any of the sound. I need to do that actually. I'm gonna write that down too. Yeah, play with own sound banks in editing program. IE, reverb, echo, etc. Yeah, totally. Get like to see if they can get answers from multiple. Yeah, the same answers. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, there really hasn't been more than a couple people that stream at the same time, like in the same set hangout or whatever. Yeah, we'll have to work something out in the future here about something like that. That would be really cool. Spirits, what do you think about this whole live streaming process? Are you fascinated as much as we are? Kind of like I said no. Well, that was weird. It's like walking. Spirits, I'm looking forward to payday. What should I do on Friday morning, on payday morning? What do you recommend me doing? I want to hear what they have to say. Was it random? I can't wait till payday. It's another day. Another day. Actually, like basically like 25 hours or so, because like since I've direct deposit, I get paid like early morning. Oh man, you had to pay a little bit more cash on the PRD, huh, Aaron? Oh, it's all good, dude. Yeah, signal booster. That's awesome. As long as it works and it's cool, man. Hell yeah, man. Yes, I really I would have got that, dude, if I had the cash, but I want one of those. I may end up getting one of the other ones, like from the actual the next series or whatever. Oh, that's way cool. It's number 9, isn't it? Something like that, or number 8, I think. I love how it's all silver too, man. It's such a sexy little box. All right, let's try a different sound bank now on this, guys. We did Steve's for a while. That was interesting. Some crazy stuff came out of it. All right, so now let's try. So these are like the default ones. There's Dark Side, GeoBox 1, Multi-Language, Light Side, Whispering. Let's try this GeoBox. GeoBox 1. Let's see what's in it. I'm not sure what's in it. Let's see. What did it say? Oh. All right, now connect it all. There's like just a little reboot when you change each one. You change it, and then you have to restart it, and it refires back up the different IP, the random IP radio, so that it can sync up for when you want to, when you want to turn on the IP radio. All right, cool, good to go. Yeah, so I guess this is GeoBox recordings. GeoBox Pack 1. Well, hello, GeoBox. Try to manipulate these sounds now. I remember when Jason first got his GeoBox. Craziness. Oh, nice, dude. You got only the second one with the signal booster. That's sick. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a cool sound. I want to turn it down. That's a little loud. All right, guys. Try to say my name through this sound bank. Kind of sounds like Phasmabox. It's like a mix of Phasmabox and GeoBox. Yeah, it is number 9. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Lucky number. Lucky number 9. To listen. I'm listening, guys. This is also being recorded. Do you understand what recorded means? I do. Awesome. Okay. Well, all this stuff is the audio is being recorded and the video is being recorded. Okay. That was sick. It said I do when I asked if it does. I do. What's the odds of that? What's the freaking odds of that? Out of all the things throughout this 5+ hour session. Yeah, I like this one too. We're going to let this run for a bit. I'm probably going to go over what I said. I don't know. I really don't know. Do you remember? I have another one of these. I do like these because these give you energy without like the kind of energy. It's more of like a mellow energy. I want to see something. I'm going to slow down the sweep. It seems a little fast. I'm going to slow it down a little. Try to say your names, guys. Let's hear who you are through this box. Go ahead, please. Oh, Perry, yeah, shipping would be hella fast. You'd get it in like a couple days, probably. That's cool. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah, super cheap, super fast. Lucky duck. Yeah, lucky duck. That's pretty fun. Scream, that was an interesting one. Well, thank you, my spirit friends. You know, spirit friends is just a pet name. I don't know what you guys are. I'm 100% ignorant. I can't say what you are. I have ideas what you might be, but I don't know. But I like calling you my spirit friends. Yeah, my spirit friends. Do you like that pet name, guys? That's still really affordable, Aaron, because that GeoBox is awesome and everything, but it's pretty expensive. I think it should be half of what it costs. Like, GeoBox is expensive. I think at most these really fancy ghost boxes should be $350, $400. I think that's the most, because they essentially are $100 to $200 worth of components, and I don't mind paying twice that for the labor because that stuff is complicated. So I think $350, $400 is a fair price for these really nice ghost boxes. $800, $1,000 more, that is ridiculous, and those people should be convicted of criminally stealing people's money, in my humble opinion. But that's just me. Because when you look into this, they cost about $100 or $200 to put together, depending on what goes into it. It's still a lot of money. $200 is a lot of freaking money for some electronic components to be put in a box. So I don't mind paying 150 to 200% or whatever of the freaking for labor, because it's not easy to do. But $8, $9, $1,000 for a ghost box? Get out of here, maniacs! I'll explain now, because I'm like way far in, and nobody will probably get this far. Well, not very many people get this far, but I don't want to discuss it too much. But essentially, the long and short of why it's not being sold is that it is somewhat complicated, and it is really recommended that you watch the short tutorials too. They're all short. They're like 2 to 7 minutes, 3 to 7 minutes. They're really all short to figure it out. Anyway, people weren't figuring it out. People were having all sorts of problems with it, and I guess people just weren't happy. And so he decided that we weren't ready, and he pulled it. And I'm lucky because I know Martin, kinda. Me and him are kind of friends. I've interacted with Martin now for months, and not on a daily basis or anything. We interact from time to time randomly, but we're friendly to each other. And so yeah, I got a hold of him, talked to him, and was able to buy one. So that's how I got it. Yeah, Aaron, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's ridiculous. These things shouldn't cost more than that. Now it's I don't know. It's just possibly coincidental or whatever. But yeah, no, I'm not even. Well, hello, Aubrey. I'm gonna try to get Aubrey through this GeoBox pack, because I do like how this one sounds. This one sounds really cool. Aubrey, if you're here, girl, try to tell me your name through the device. Say Aubrey, please, in a sexy voice, female. Now, I really want to get that video about Aubrey. It's just really cool. Are there any other female entities around me that I could talk to, please? These sexy girly ghosts. It's like they just said slut. No, you can be flirty without being a slut. There's nothing wrong with being flirty. It's an energy, and it makes people feel good. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it's a shame too, because it really isn't that complicated, but it is somewhat complicated. I thought it would have a lot steeper learning curve, but he laid out his videos really well. If you got a chance to see them when they were up, and yeah, I didn't have any problems with it. I could see how people could, because the layout isn't like a normal ghost box. People are used to clicking on the ghost box and having the ghost box pop up. This one, you click on it and the options come up, and so it's like people are like, "Oh, I don't know what to do." I guess I don't know. It's all good. It's life. I have a feeling it might resurface, so be patient, and I'm gonna try to put out videos explaining it better, and maybe I'll inspire and put it back up. I don't know. We'll see. That's the one thing I like about this process, is trying to explain to the best of my ability what I understand about it, and explain it to you guys to try to help you figure it out, like I did at the beginning when I drew out the EchoVox. Because I still feel, I mean, this is just my opinion, but I still feel like a lot of people don't fully understand the EchoVox. They just look at it like a run-of-the-mill ghost box, and it really is not. It is a completely different ghost box than any other one, besides the other Vox imitations that came out after it. It was a really unique and good idea that Danny came up with, and I really think the ability to live record phonetics that are bouncing around in the environment is brilliant. And he says he came up with it on an accident, trying to just randomly design his own Ghostbox app for himself, because he didn't want to pay somebody else's Ghostbox app, which is ironic because now it's like one of the EchoVox 3 is one of the more expensive Ghostbox apps. It really should be like a $5 to $10 app. I paid for it, but I don't think it should be that much. They all should be free, but in an ideal world, that means no capitalism, and, well, depending on who you talk to. And so that's not going to happen. These guys need to eat and drink and put a shelter over their head. I don't mind giving them a few bucks, but $30 is pushing it. $40 is really pushing it, and $50. Whoa, $50 for a digital app. I'm yet to do that. I need to, though. I want to get the SCD one eventually, and I want to get Vocabis, the Vocabis. I want to get that too, because I want to test them all out, no matter what. It's just price is keeping me back from those two, because that's like basically almost $100 for those two. And that's crazy. That's what I didn't get EchoVox. I didn't get EchoVox for like 2 or 3 months doing this crazy streaming stuff, because I didn't want to spend the $30 on an app, because I got the the GB Riff Flux or whatever, and I spent $30 for that, and I was like, ugh, I don't know if I want to spend another $30. But EchoVox is just different, man. It is what seemingly is a real-time EVP capturing device. Real-time EVP that embeds it into the phonetics that are spat out of its crazy thing. It's a really weird device, man. Yeah, Justin, well said. I feel as well that it is a revolutionary paranormal app. I feel as well, 100%, man. It's complicated and simple, but I'm yet to really scratch the surface of what I can do with it. I've just barely tinkered with it, in all fairness. And I know there's just so many more options I can toy with. So many more possibilities here in the future. I'm really glad I was able to get a copy. But don't give up all hope. It may resurface. You never know. Yeah, I think the Vocabis is 40. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the higher prices. That's it. If they were cheaper, if they were $20, I'd have already had all of them, every single app on the market. I don't mind paying $20 tops. I'll eventually get it. I'll get the SCD one. I might get them this Friday. I might get one of them. I'm kind of more curious of the Vocabis because it's the newer of those style. Oh, I forgot about the Impossible box. Yeah, that's right. That's a newer one. Yeah, Aaron, I remember when you first told me about losing all your shit, dude. Oh man, that must have been a heartbreaker that day. I would have punched something. I would have been pissed. Like, oh man. bound to happen to each and every one of us. So now that we're transgressing into this digital age, there's going to be points when we lose our digital information, gets wiped away. I'll be right back, just like a minute or two or three. All right, spirits, this time, no questions asked. Use this as a forum, as a podium to say whatever you'd like. Manipulate these words. Speak to us. Speak to the world. Speak to the handful of friends that are watching, the handful of people that will watch later. Let us know anything about what it's like to be you. Anything you'd like to say. Anything. Go ahead, please. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. Yeah, interesting. That's interesting to say that, Perry. I had a feeling that it was basically like gonna be like that. So yeah, that's what my gut told me to hold off on that. And the SCD1 is the first one I was gonna get out of all that group of those apps. So yeah, I think I'm glad you guys are discussing this. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the newest one. I think I'm gonna just check out the SCD1 and what's it called, Vocubus or whatever. Yeah, here, I'll be right back, guys. Just a couple more minutes. No, it's awesome. I love this ghost talk or ghost box talk. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Pugsto, what's up, buddy boy? Good to see you, dude. Hey, guys, I'll be right back. Just a couple more minutes. But yeah, keep talking about ghost boxes. Hell yeah. That's I love it. Yes, y'all. Hey, so I'm having somewhat of a second wind. I'm feeling a little bit re-energized throughout all this craziness. So yeah, we're gonna be going for a little bit longer, man. I don't know. I can't guarantee you how much longer, but we're going past, what are we at, 6 hours, I believe? 8, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, 6 hours. We may go to 8. So yeah, stick around, maybe not. I don't know. We're only 1 hour and 53 minutes away from that. YouTube shuts me off, so we'll probably just go the whole thing. There was something I just had in mind. Crap. Oh, possible more video ITC. If you guys are in the mood for it, I'm kind of in the mood to fire it back up. It really wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, mess around with that video ITC a bit more and get some weird, trippy, crazy images. If you guys are in the mood, if not, it don't matter to me. I really, it doesn't matter to me what we do. We could try some EVP stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of having to play it back to you guys because I just think there's a lot lost in the translation of the digital process. But I was thinking another round of video ITC as we have the ghost boxes going and stuff. Because the video ITC was really cool earlier. I was thinking about that while I was stepping away. Some of the crazy images that were being put into it and how I can manipulate it by like sticking a pencil in it or putting different shapes into it makes different things. It was really cool. Yeah, hell yeah. It's good to see you, Pugs. Thanks for stepping by, man. I hope things are going mellow for you, dude. Good afternoon, I think. Good afternoon for you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go set that up, guys. So let this go for a minute. I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna have to restart this app anyway. The camera changes. But I have it all plugged in already still, so I just have to turn on the TV and the camera basically, and then move this camera that you see over to how I had it, and then we can mess around with some video ITC, get trippy. I got a feeling like doing one more round. What the hell? One more round. Okay, I have to restart this app, so the app's gonna go quiet for a minute because I have to change cameras. Good old Google. I swear, I use this app. I don't know what I did, but I used this app last week just for the live input features, and I didn't have to do that. I swear. Maybe it's just my memory. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I swear I was changing cameras and not having to have any audio annoyances. Because that's like the main thing we do is audio stuff. So obviously we have to hear. Some light on the situation. All right, so yeah, it's just something to look at. All right, so yeah, now I have to grab this camera, pardon my hand. It's funny, just like 20 minutes ago, I was like, oh, I'm all mentally tired, but I don't know. I got a re-energized boost for this video ITC. Okay, so now I'm changing back to the other camera, pardon the transition. And I have to zoom the other camera in just a little. Okay, no, get out of that. What am I doing here? Sorry, guys, a little sidetrack. Oh yeah, I was gonna fire up the ghost box now that I'm on the camera. I'm going to this time now. So we've listened to a few different ones. We're gonna go back to the foreign language one I used. So that'll just take a minute for me to re-upload. It's really quick. Spelled foreign wrong. Good enough. Edit it later. So this will be like the ones I use in Pugs is, man, Pugs. Dude, I had this one session, the last Ouija session I had near the end, using one of the foreign word banks or all the 3 foreign word banks on all 6 slots on the AppyJoy 3. It said like twice it asked, is this witchcraft? While I had it running when I was doing a freaking Ouija board session, man. That really tripped me out, dude. It sounded like it says, is this witchcraft? And it was like a female voice. It was a trip. Okay. So first one, we're going to do German female reversed 1. Second bank, we're going to do German female reversed 2. Bank 3, we're going to do male reversed 2. German male reversed 2. And German male reversed 1. Bank 5 will be Latin female reversed. Bank 6 will be Latin female reversed 2. Bank 7 male Latin reversed. Bank 8 male Latin reversed 2. I had to make different cuts because there's 10 banks on this one. So they're, even though it says 1 and 2 like Latin reverse, they're completely different male. They're the same voice, but in different parts of the file, essentially. And bank 9 is going to be Russian female reversed, and bank 10 will be Russian male reversed. Okay, play all. Take a second, fire up. I can now get this going. Just waiting for the IP to connect on this box. And we're good to go. Okay, so this is all reversed foreign language boxes, or all right, so now I'm going to try to manipulate the image in different ways, see what we can see. So spirits, try, you see that image? Try to mess with it. Try to manipulate it. No, Aaron, the AppyDroid 3 with these word banks, the word banks we're using in the InfinityBox right now, the AppyDroid 3 was using these. And throughout the session, when I was using the Ouija board, it asked on the AppyDroid 3 with these word banks, is this witchcraft? Twice. It's crazy. I gotta pull up the screen on the computer so I can see how it's behaving. You see this image, my spirit friends. It's theorized that you might be able to manipulate it. Try to come over and make shapes in it or something. We don't know. See, and now when I do stuff with the camera, like watch, I'm gonna like kind of gyrate, like wobble the camera a little, and it gives it like this liquidy effect. It's really weird. See that liquidy effect? That is so trippy. Spirit, try to manipulate this image any way you can. It kind of sounds like it said rusty. Rusty. I love the like. I love how it's a physical interaction with it to get the different images. Oh, it's so trippy how it just disappears like that. We'll try to zoom in on the other camera so we don't have to look at those bars. El Taco?
Now,
see these crazy images, my friends. See if you might be able to manipulate it to some degree. Dude, it's just so cool looking. It's a good one. I'm gonna see it. I'm just not gonna touch it for a minute. My friends, my spirit friends, you see that image on the screen right now? It's theorized that you might be able to manipulate it and create images for us so we can see stuff about you.
Kiểm soát của tình huống
What are we looking at, my spirit friends? Can you describe to us what this is on the screen we're looking at? There's just like an infinite freaking designs and patterns. It's so trippy. It's crazy how they're all like alive looking and liquidy. I can't describe, like, how do you describe how they look? Oh, that's a really good, that's like a sun. That was awesome. The sun, were you trying to show us the sun? The sun is really kind of like God. It's like what gives us life. It keeps us alive. And dude, there's some cool stuff. That's so hypnotizing. That's a good one. I don't think I'm going to touch it for a few minutes. Just let it go. See how you guys are doing in chat. Yeah, Perry, exactly. I have my camcorder plugged into the TV recording it, so that's just feeding right to the TV with the camcorder directly facing it. And then, yeah, exactly what we're watching it with is just the webcam you were just seeing me on earlier. I just moved it down and down by the TV. Yeah, Pugs, I ran ParaTek. I did a video ITC session earlier, way earlier, like 2 hours in or something. And yeah, I ran ParaTek during that one. So yeah, I don't know. You might want to check that one out earlier. I think it was about 2 hours in, somewhere give or take. But yeah, the entire first ITC video ITC session I did earlier tonight, ParaTek ran the whole time. Spirit, are you able to show us your face in this pattern somehow, or something along those lines? Can you manipulate it? We're trying. Sound like kind of like you said, trying. Okay. Well, we'll give you a little bit of time. I'll mess with the picture later, and we'll try to get some different effects, but we'll just let this play for now. It did sound like I said we're trying. That was pretty cool. Dude, this is so hypnotizing. It's always the same similar design, but each one is unique. Like it's similar in the sense that it's like a circle being surrounded by a shape, or not circle per se, but like a center blob being surrounded by a shape. But every time it's like a unique formation. A snowflake. Can you square out these objects? Can you make them more square for us instead of round? Whoa, that's like a clover or something. That was. Can you make a square? Try to make a square. Dude, it's like watching an alien's freaking heads-up display in their space, in their freaking interstellar spacecraft. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let it go for another minute, and then I'm gonna manipulate the picture more. This one's a really cool one, though. Kind of reminds me of Horseshack, the Horseshack test too, huh? Or Rorschach? Is it? Oh yeah, not Horseshack, Rorschach. Dude, this is such an interesting phenomenon, this video feedback, dude. I know nothing about it. Creates all sorts of unique flower patterns. Doesn't it? Oh, that was a weird one. Spirits, is this what the energy looks like that you're composed of, maybe? So trippy looking, guys. I love it. It looks better when I look at it on the Hangout because I have the webcam zoomed in. If I look at it on my TV, it's not nearly as good. It looks really cool right now. All right, I'm going to give the camera a wobble because moving the camera manipulates it. Zooming in and out manipulates it the most major. But here, I'm going to give it a wobble. Let's see what a wobble does.
Yes,
Oh, check it out. I sent it into a spiral. Okay, here we go. Let's see what it does now. Has a rotation to it now. In the center, it has a rotation, but the outside doesn't anymore. Ooh. Spirits, try to form shapes in this. Try to manipulate this craziness. Dude, that's a cool one. See, so shaking it. Now it's like slowing down again. It's like it's a live thing, dude. It's so not necessarily live, but it's like it has substance, like it's matter, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like it's matter. It's really weird. It's like looking at digital matter. Oh, look at that one. Oh. So flower patterns, you know, that goes down to the Fibonacci sequence, and that's what really life is really built out of, it seems like. So we're getting glimpses. Whoa, look at that. The words are flapping in. Oh, the battery's getting low. Oh, the battery just shut down. Oh. I don't know where the plug is off the top of my head, guys. I honestly don't know where it is. Here, let me change cameras. Oh, wait, no, I just have to move this one. I'm going to see if I can find the cord real quick. Man, I was really getting into that. I think I know where it is. I think it's on my bed in this other jumble of cords. I have so many stinking cords. All right, so yeah, let me just look real quick. I'll be right back, guys. So many cords. Maybe I can find the GoPro cord. Ooh, I think I found my GoPro cord. Ooh, I might be able to do this with my GoPro, guys. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, baby, please work. Bear with me, guys.
Well, it's worth.
Oh no, I think I need another plug. I think I need the one that plugs into the
So,
audio video. Oh snap, son, I found it. Oh snap, son, what do I do with the camera now? Where's the remote? Okay, hold on, guys. Bear with me. Another couple seconds.
This is entry now. Good problem. I listen. You let it go. Nothing. I just cut me out with that.
All right, well, shit.
Nothing like it.
Hold on, guys. I gotta move.
No, it's not this the heat. Nonsense. Okay, I'll go ahead. What? Oh, yeah, me. It's so cool. Never mind.
Okay, well, sorry, guys. I might be able to get it. Ow! Might be able to get it working. It's just my problem is the damn cord on for this camera is literally like 3 feet long. It's like, wow, thanks. That really helps. really, whoa, that really helps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to connect it over here onto my computer and use my computer area or whatever as a charger as it's on and recorded. So I just got to move a couple of things.
Yeah. Okay, here is the service. Connected.
Damn, I have backup battery, but I don't know where the damn backup battery for my camcorder is right now because I never really use it because I'm always working. I don't. Oh, is this even gonna work? I have to. Oh, please don't crash. I have to move things. Give myself another foot or two. Pain in the arse. Pain in the arse. I almost got it, guys. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Toasty.
Toasty? It's like Ghostbusters said toasty. You're all bitching?
Who are you?
I'm Rusty. Who are you?
Who am I?
Who am I? That was interesting. Gosh.
You touch it.
Crap, that's not going to work because I have to have it plugged in. Okay, guys. Damn it. Well, I guess the video ITC sesh is done for now, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll just have more batteries for the next one. Yeah, I'm not able to get the distances I need. Cords are really short, and I'm not able to connect it. I just realized I'm not able to. I have to have it connected to the damn TV. I was like, oh yeah, I thought I could maybe connect it to my laptop, but I have to have it connected to my laptop for it to be powered. And, oh well. Next sesh, guys. Next sesh. Let the sucker charge. It needs to be charged. Yeah, it's the longest I've used this camera in a while. I actually don't use it much. And you know what else is cool about this camera, guys, for future sessions, like next week's session, if I do some video ITC, is I didn't even get a chance to play with it, is this damn camera we were using. I was just using the default. It has also infrared, and it also films in full spectrum, which is infrared and ultraviolet. So I can film it in different lights, and we didn't even get to use that. So, oh well, we'll try it on the next week's sesh. Something to look forward to. I'm gonna give you guys. No. I'm gonna turn the lights off. All right. So, angle. It's like I just said bullshit. Remember, this is all foreign language word banks. This latest one I just did for the last, whatever, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, has all been foreign languages reversed. Now it looks too low. Bingo. Bingo. It said bingo on Russian, Latin, and German reverse word bank. It said bingo. Bingo. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. I haven't seen what you've been saying. Yeah, you know, I didn't even mess with like changing channels or anything. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Totally, man. There's a lot of stuff to explore with that. Hell yeah. Yeah, tube TVs, exactly, Pugs. I have a 13-inch that should work really good for this. I'm gonna dig that out now. Yeah, totally. It's like I just said, yeah, that was cool. Huh. I think I know what you're talking about. The one in Blade Runner. That's awesome, man. Actually, I gotta turn the TV off. Just sitting there. I don't know what I do with my remote through all that craziness. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one is it's a English brand. It's called the BenQ or Benk. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's a BenQ. I don't know if you can see that. It says on the front too. Anyway, this is I got this from Cleveland Paranormal online through Amazon. It's a modified camera that they made, full spectrum and IR. Yeah, they have a newer model of this too, I've noticed. Can't remember how much mine was. It was a little cheaper than the one they have now, though. Can't remember how much I spent on it. A couple hundred at least. Sound like the ghost box just said smoke, and I was just thinking of rolling a smoke. Do you want some tobacco smoke, my spirit friends? My awesome spirit friends. Got freaking cords everywhere. So I could just said rusty. I wasn't checking the audio. You guys might not be hearing some of this as well. I guess. 9-7. What is you doing? What is you doing?
First part. Press is off. Này thấy cơ. Về lò không linh.
Dude, it sounded like it just said Pumpkinhead. Did you guys hear that? If you guys heard that, that would be crazy.
Never go. Nothing tells me.
You guys come over. You can possibly manipulate this. See how when I get close to this, it lights up, guys? You can play with that if you want. Try to see if you can light it up. It's like you said, all right. Awesome. Yeah, I may just go the whole 8, guys. If not, I'll be real close. Dude, I love Screen Freak 79, Aaron. I wish he was back. He hasn't posted a video in like a year. He's one of the main guys that got me into the YouTube route and inspired me to look at this the way I wanted to try to approach it. He was like, I have a very similar mindset as Screen Freak. Can't remember his real name now. Mike Sinclair. Yeah, dude, he hasn't been around in a while, man. I hope he's okay. If you're out there, Mikey, hope you're okay, man. That'd be funny if he watches this. That'd be funny if he's a subscriber. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hearing English words. Dude, it sounded like I said Pumpkinhead. There's a female, I think. Pumpkinhead. I don't know. It's all recorded. It does sound different through the translation. Does this box make you guys stronger? That was a little quick. Coincidental. Do you know what the energy is called that's coming out of this box? Yeah, me too, Aaron. Kind of like open up. No, I'm not opening up. Nope. Come in. Huh. No. I'm secure. You guys can speak with me, but you have no manipulation over me. I'm sorry. Did you guys hear that come in? That was pretty distinct. Intriguing stuff, guys. This has been a freaking awesome session. I wish the EVR didn't F up at the beginning. Then this would be golden. Mwah. But nope. Have to have that stupid 10 minutes of Bolshevik. It's not that I like, it's just that I feel proud when everything flows and it's good. It's like, it's proud. It's like, yeah, dude, that's awesome. It bugs me more, and I know nobody else it'll be bothered by it, but it bugs me more than I'm my own critic, worst critic. Yeah, trippy, huh? What colors can I make myself? Do the hustle? The incredible horror green. I kind of like the purple. That was purple, even though it looks blue. There's blue. There's yellow. There's purple. I like that. All right, spirits. Well, okay. Who are you? Can you please explain to us your name or what or who you are, please?
They're waiting.
They're waiting.
Here, I love you.
I moved the speaker forward just a little bit. Inch. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate you guys for everything you've done tonight. We're going to continue this for a bit more. Probably going to go till another hour, 13 minutes or so. So this has really been an interesting sesh. And it seems like it's really warm right now. It feels interesting. I'm going to hold this one. Can you guys try to light this one up? Try to manipulate this device in my hand. See how the red lights just flickered? Try to do that, please. I still want to get the pro version of whatever this with the ancient mode. I still want to get one of those too. Don't you have one of those, Aaron, I think? I know Steve does. We'll try to light this up. See? It'll light up like this. Dude, I've really not used this one much. I don't know if I've gotten just random hits on this like the K2. It has to be a little stronger. It has to be, I think, like almost in the orange on the K2 for it to light this off. And where's that? That's like 2.5 feet or so. The edge of the bubble. Right there. That's the edge. Yeah, this is just the regular, the $30 model. I mean, it works. I mean, it's detecting that. Show me what to do. I was talking. Damn it. I'm sorry when I speak over you guys. I apologize. Hang on. Do you see this in my hand? Can you try to manipulate it to make the lights light up, please?
Nói gì nữa?
It's a 9 corruption.
It's a 9.
Really?
Was that German? It's a no. It's a 9. 9. Well, it works. Let me turn this off for a bit. I try not to run this like too long, extended periods. I try not to run it next to me as well. Like the farther the better. It probably shouldn't even be that close. Even though the bubble is like over here, it probably still lightly permeates.
Nghe một tí. Không.
Kind of like my name. Hey, guys, see this one with the silver antenna? Can you try to touch that as well while we do this? Try to manipulate and turn it on. There's none. Were you born in the city, whoever I'm communicating with? Can you tell me what year you were born, please, or what decade? Such crazy stuff out of this dang sound banks, man. I've used these sound banks on Pugsy's, AppyJoy 3, and now on this one. And just the craziest stuff out of this. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Exactly. I've taken my ghost box around my microwave, my oven, little like display area with the buttons that lights it up. The furnace lights it up when it get close to like this little area. The fridge, certain parts of the fridge light it up. Obviously, like TV outlets and stuff like that. What else does it around here? Those are the main ones. The oven, the microwave, the televisions, the computers, plugs. I think the lights do too. I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and speak for just a minute or two. I'll be right back. It won't be long. Just literally like 2 minutes. So instead of asking a question, just speak freely. Speak amongst yourselves so we can listen to you speak. Go ahead, please. So I just said poem. Yeah, this is awesome, guys. I'm just gonna smoke on camera. We're way deep into the video now. Everyone else watching the future, because we only got a handful of people watching now. Everyone else in the future won't probably get this far. So don't like smoking on camera because I don't want to promote it because I don't like family members to smoke. I was able to get my sister, my cousin to not smoke. So, but I'm comfortable and I don't want to stand off camera. And I was hearing some crazy crap while I was off camera. Like they were keep talking, guys. Go ahead. I'm just kicking back, smoking a cigarette. Smoke them if you got them. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with grease. Yeah, totally, Aaron. I bet you because it's a quadplex. Yeah, you probably got really high EMF in certain spots. For sure. Interesting. I wish I could remember some of the stuff I heard while I was away. It was saying some really crazy stuff. I remember Palm, and then it said like a couple other really crazy things. Remember, you can touch this, guys. I've only had one case of interactivity possibly with that so far. One time. Oh, no worries, Perry. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, dude, we'll get to know each other better. You know, we'll work it in. Dude, I'm not going anywhere. I've been here a year, so I'm sure I'll be here another year. We'll do something in the future, bud. Have a good evening, man, for sure. Rest up. Thank you for checking us out. It was fun. Interesting. Such interesting stuff. What else can we do with this stuff I got here? Yeah, probably tomorrow. I know, right? Probably in a few hours. Not too long. I really like that video ITC. It's charging. I might be able to get enough charge to do like the last half an hour of video ITC while we're doing this. Take care, Perry. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I bet you could. Entities, you realize the words that are in this device are a foreign language to English, and they're all reversed. So the fact that we've heard English words numerous times is more than coincidental, I think. Because you could argue that a handful of them could be sounding English, but like dozens of them now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Spirits, should I touch the Ouija board again, maybe in the next week or two? Oh, yeah.
Thì phải là sự quỷ rồi. Được quá.
You're not
Đọc
leaving.
tới giảm nhiều phép.
Good. Please stay. We're gonna be doing this for another hour or so. Welcome back, David. Good to see you, Dave. Thanks for joining us, rejoining us. Hope everything's well. Yeah, man. I figured we're an hour away from the 8-hour limit, so I haven't done an 8-hour in like a month or so, plus maybe. So what the hell? We're gonna swing through this next hour. Listen to these crazy foreign word banks. Foreign Russian, Latin, and German reversed. I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to screen share real quick, guys. I want to show you something. Not that. This. Okay. So that's just the banks, right? Now here's the IP radio. I haven't had the IP radio on this whole time. Now I have to click the silence off to start to hear the radio as well.
Veterans, rockets are going.
Oh, it's really loud. Okay, what I want to do, guys, is what I wanted to show you was this part. Sound banks. This is the really cool part of InfinityBox is the ability. These are all my different ones: German, female, like 1, 2, etc. Okay. Now each one, I haven't even messed. We've been doing this all just default. I haven't put echo into any of them. Look, I can reverse the already reversed, which would be kind of silly because then it would just be normal German. I've messed with this. I've played with the reversing it, and it does. It reverses it back to exactly how it was. It's awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to now add a little bit. And look, each one, you can choose which ones you want to have reverb. Like, look, let's put reverb there, reverb there, reverb there. Let's do this little batch of reverb. And each one, you can adjust how much reverb you want to put into it. So I'll put a little bit into that one. Maybe this one we'll do a little bit more. Then we'll go halfway with that one. And then this one we'll do max. And then you can add echo. At the top you can just do all, make it all nice and simple. Let's add some echo into some of them. Let's do some of the ones that don't have reverb. Let's add echo. Let's add echo into that one. And that one. And that one. So now 3 have echo. And again, you can adjust the echo rate as well. So I'm not going to mess with that. I'm just going to leave the echo. And then you go over to here, these 3, you have tempo, rate, and pitch. And you get all sorts of crazy stuff on that. Now I'm not going to mess with that right now. Maybe in a few minutes. Let's just hear what this sounds like now. Now we've listened to it for a while. Now we've added reverb to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 10 sound banks have reverb added to them. And 3 of the non-reverb ones have some echo. So let's hear what this sounds like now. I haven't toyed around with it too much. Just a little bit. So here we go. Awesome. All right, guys, my spirit friends. I adjusted the audio a bit. It's going to sound weird. That's so cool. Oh, Aaron, I haven't even messed with the tone generator. Yeah, this is a pretty cool device, man. We'll check out the tone generator here, guys, in a bit. What the hell? I'm guessing it's similar to like Danny's tone generators, where you can get all the different knobs or dials and change the tones. So it'll be like a high pitch, like doo. It's theorized that those frequencies, those hertz of sound, is what some of these entities are either living in or speak in, and like all sorts of crazy stuff, man. There's a lot of crazy ideas about this stuff. Yeah, it's well worth 30, dude. Yeah. This is the best $30 one out there. Or was. I'm hoping to stir up some interest in it. And oh, thank you, Perry. If you're still around, man, thank you. I just read that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, dude. We'll see you. We'll catch you not too long, dude. I'm sure I'll catch you in a day or less. Oh wait, no, I scrolled way too far up. I guess he already left.
There you go.
Thanks. You're welcome. You're very welcome. This is a way we can try to communicate, my friends. I'm hoping it's working. It's sure as heck saying some crazy stuff.
But here.
That was a weird one. I really want to throw the video ITC, guys. I'm glad we still got it that hour, 54 minutes or whatever. Because the last half an hour or more, this is charging right now still. The red, it's been charging since whenever I messed with all that stuff and plugged it in. So it's been charging for like 15, 20 minutes at least. So hopefully in the next 20 minutes or so, it'll have enough charge that we can finish with like a little bit video ITC, because I'm digging that, man. I'm really digging it. I'm going to start really diving into that stuff now too. It's awesome. Spirits, what did you think about the video ITC? Did you enjoy trying to interact with that? We'll let this go for another minute or two, and then I want to adjust some of the tempos and stuff, and we'll look at the tone generator and see what that is exactly all about. Because I honestly don't know fully. Can we try to get a number now through all this now? How many of you, unseen entities, ghosts, individuals, energies, how many of you are around me? Yeah. It just said in English. Did you hear that? Obsessive? Dude, I swear I heard English, which is crazy. Did yes, maybe? That was cool. Can you tell me a number? Tell me the number of how many of you are around me then. I can't see you.
Yes, so.
Yeah, so. Or asshole, maybe. Pardon my French. Oi, oi, oi. It's been an awesome session, guys. Yeah, I did.
Remove. Let's get.
Weird. How are you able to manipulate these words, my friends? I stretch my, try to pop my back on it. What were those images we were looking at when we were doing the video ITC? Can you tell us what those images were? Do you know? All right, let's check out the I'm gonna screen share again, guys. Check out. Let's see what that tone generator is. Okay, I remember seeing this. I don't think I actually pressed play though, but I remember looking at it. Okay, so what we got at the top here, we have add wave tone, add noise tone, add sliding tone. Interesting. Then remove selected or remove all. Play, stop, volume, echo, reverb, phase, and then speed, maybe? Huh. Let's just see what play does, if it does anything. Add channels. Okay, I have to add channels. Okay, check this out. Waveform type, sine wave, square wave, sawtooth wave, sawtooth negative wave, triangle wave. Whoa, let's just go with this. Actually, let's go triangle wave. First frequency in hertz, 100. See, what is all this? I don't know. I'm not going to mess with all these. You can adjust every single one to the exact digit. Okay, so we have one now. It says up here, channel 0 type, triangle wave tone. I'm going to add a noise tone. We have white, pink, and brown. Oh, this is sick, guys. Let's do pink noise. Pink noise type. Okay. Let's hear it. Let's just try these two. We have pink noise and triangle wave. Damn. Yeah, so it's literally just a generator. Here, let's remove the pink noise and see what the triangle noise sounds like. Oh, check that out. Dude, I can feel it in my eardrum. That is awesome. I'm going to add one more tone. Let's try the sine wave. Dude. Okay, so that's really cool, guys. So you can mess around with the white noise and add different frequencies and stuff. And then audio converters at the bottom. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Tempo, rate, and pitch. Pitch makes it like high and low. Is there a way that we can play it and check it? I don't think there is. I think you have to mess around with it in the box. Let's adjust some of the tempos. Just screw around with a few of them. Kind of alternate it. Make like a pattern. All right, so this is just with the adjust of tempo now. With all this stuff we adjusted earlier. So let's hear what this now with the tempo change before we change the rate. I want to hear what the difference is. Interesting. So this is just slightly altering some of them, I guess. Can't really notice the difference. But it is another way to change the audio. All right, here, I want to see what, let me go to screen share again. Da-da-da. Hello. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay, so this is now, let's mess with the rates. I don't know, rate, I guess that's not pitch. Pitch would be like high and low, like, ew. So rate must just be how fast the words are coming out, maybe? Let's try one really extremely low, one really, I'm assuming low is to the left, maybe high is to the left, I don't know. All right, so we're alternating all that crud now. Now let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, some are more. So pitch will make it really high pitched. Huh. I definitely notice a difference now. Yeah, exactly. How you, Aaron, how you can adjust different app specs to by hit a flip of a switch is really cool. All right, so I'm gonna try the video ITC in another like 10 minutes or so. Let charge for like another 5-10 minutes. Definitely a change to the sound of this. What do you think about this manipulation of sound, my spirit friends? It seems easy. Huh. Weird. Can you please explain to us how you manipulate this sound? We would love to know. Then we could create better devices. How is it done? Do you manipulate energy that's within the device, or do you manipulate the word? What do I do with that? Sound like something did not. to that one. It's probably on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy and create a bunch of freaking sound banks for this thing. Get all sorts of different word banks and like poems and I think it'd be really cool to make a sound bank out of the Raven reversed and stuff like that. Like Edgar Allan Poe, H.P. Lovecraft, stuff like that would be awesome. Yeah, he really does seem to be one of the top, if not the best programmers. The stuff he has is just so weird, coincidental or not. Like I'm just the weirdest stuff has come out of his apps and Pugster's apps. Those two guys, man. Let's try holding stuff in. I'm gonna hold something in my hand, and we're gonna see if you guys can name it for us, okay? Can you tell me what this is, my friends? What is this? Tell me what it is or what's on it. Yeah, Pugs bows down to him. Pugs calls him what does he call him? Programming God. Yeah. I've seen Pugs and Martin in chat before, and Pugs like bow down like programming God. Like I think that's awesome. Pugs is so cool, dude. Yeah. I agree, Justin. Can you say what this is in my hand, or what's on it, what this picture is, or what any of the colors or shape or what it is at all, my friends? Okay, put this. I guess I gotta hold it. Do you know what it is? I don't know. I wasn't fully paying attention, so they may have said something. I may have just missed it. What am I doing with it? Can you tell me what I'm doing? Well, I'll put it over here. If you want to say what it is, you can at any time, my friends. Can't really see it, huh? Too bright. Meh. I really like the back of the Thoth cards. It's the Rosicrucian. So beautiful. The Rosicrucian cross, which represents not what normal Americans think of. The cross represents the human, and the flower in the center is like your knowledge of the universe blooming and becoming more enlightened, I guess. Yeah, Martin is a really nice guy. I had the pleasure of being a beta tester on Spirit Talk. That was really cool, a fun experience. That was when I was new in this, well, newer, and that was a really fun experience to be a beta tester for it. I haven't really asked to be another. Like I don't like it was an honor and it was awesome, but I've kind of not asked to be a beta tester again. I think it's better to not. I'd rather just be one of the average Joes testing out his apps once they come out, I think, at this point. Hey now. You guys have said some really cool stuff tonight, guys. I thank you. It's been really cool. All right, I'm gonna see if this is charged enough now. Really want to plug this sucker back in. Be right back. I'll just be on the side over here. Stinky tripod sucks.
Oh.
All right, Ness, it's working. Bear with me as we do a little camera change. Look at my mess. There are other energy drinks out there.
Stop.
All right, here we go. Another round of instrumental. Some crazy words coming out. Leave very long. Man, I had it so perfect that last one. Hey, hombre. That's it. Not quite. Almost. I don't have my skateboard in this. Yeah, Psyche just said that's it again. Yeah, I got it this time. You see that crazy design, my friends? Try to manipulate it. Yeah, so we got about 30 minutes, guys, on the session. I'm gonna end the ghost box probably about 5 minutes before, so I can just say my goodbyes and talk about the session and what I thought about it, and then I'll wrap it up. So we got about half an hour. Just heads up on everybody. All right, we'll let that one go. Try to manipulate this crazy object I have, this crazy design. See if you can change things or show us anything through this design, please. Oh, Spirit Radio? Yeah, I do. Let's finish it with that. That's a good call, Aaron. That's one of my new ones. I haven't used it in a session. That's a good call, Aaron. Thank you for reminding me of that. Actually, yeah, I want to save this one. Okay, where is it? Yeah, it's called Spirit Radio, right? I believe. What did I do with that? Here, I gotta go to search. Spirit Radio. Did I never install it? Maybe I never installed it. I think I downloaded it though. I'm not watching the screen, guys. I hope it's okay. I just have to see something. Ghostbox apps. Yeah, Spirit Radio. What did I do with it? What did I do with you? Hey, Aaron, do you remember what the hell the setup is called for that one? I don't know what I did with it, but I think I see the setup. Your Spirit Talk. Oh no, that's not it. That's Spirit Talk. What did I do with that? Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Haha. All right, so I just have to install it real quick, guys. I think I'm gonna install it anyway. Oh wait, it's not Spirit Radio. It's called the X. Cancel yes. I have to do X Spirit. X Spirit? I thought. Dude, what did I do with it? I'm pretty sure. What is he called on this? Hello? X Paranormal Spirit Radio Setup. Why is it not in my one file? Is it in one of these new folders? There's something about a new folder. No. What did I do with it? Shit, I swear I have it somewhere. Why is it not in my... I guess I bought it, but I never... Whoa. I guess I bought it, but I never installed it for some reason. Like a weirdo. Oh. gotta be one of these. What did I do with it? Here, I want to see where it installs it. Ah, dang it. I don't know what the hell. There's Spirit Talk, PhasmaBox. So, would it be in C? Spirit Talk. Yeah, guys, I guess I didn't install it. How much time do I got? I mean, I just have to pull up here. Let's just install it, and I just have to go to my damn website, my email, and get the code. Ah, son of a gun! I could have swore I had that. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. So guys, we're gonna install that. It's just gonna take a minute. I have to just go to. I have to remember where I sent it. I think it is this one. No. Change. A few different accounts. Obviously. Maybe this one. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. This one? Can't remember what the hell account. It's not this one. It's one of my stinking email accounts. I think I know which one it is. This one? No. I have too many accounts, guys. Because I think I might have used, yeah, here, I think I used this one. I think I used my work one. Here it is. Oh, wait. No, that's the InfinityBox. Okay, so this is the right account, though. Finally. I just have to scroll back to when I got the... I'm not sure when I got the Spirit box. Or the Spirit radio, I mean. Here, I just got to look up. Where's... What's this address? Support at Extreme Census. Support at Extreme Census. Search mail. No messages. All right, guys, I apologize for this. Dang it. I really would like to use that at the end, but oh God, I'm not finding the number really quick and easy. I guess I never installed it. All right, guys, I'm sorry. This is taking way too long. I guess we're going to end it with just the InfinityBox. Or here, what else do I have? We have Spirit Talk or PhasmaBox or oh, I don't know. God, let's just end it with Infinity. Crap. Yeah, let's just go back to InfinityBox. I only got like 20 minutes left now anyway. That was a waste of time. Sorry about that, guys. Cannot find it. I'm really sorry about that. You're just sitting here watching the screen, waiting for my butt to get into gear. All right, so I'm connecting the InfinityBox again. I'm sorry, guys. Dang it. I hate it when that stuff fails like that. I'm tired right now, guys. At the end of my 8-hour sessions, so it's like my brain's not working as well with me, and I cannot seem to find that damn serial code email, even though it's there. It's somewhere. I'll find it tomorrow when I wake up in 3 seconds. All right, back to this. All right, manipulate the video just a little bit more. Yeah, XTS. There you go, Aaron. Derek, nice call. Nice call. I can't even think, dude. I can't even. That's a great one. There you go. See, I'm brain dead right now, guys. Now what did I do with that? Oh, here, I know. Yeah, XTS does sound good, actually. I haven't used that in a bit. Yeah, it's really weird. I guess I paid and downloaded for the Spirit Radio, but never installed it, like a knucklehead, because it just doesn't seem to be there. All right, this is XTS. Yeah, I haven't heard the XTS in like a month plus.
The neutral. If you want it. Remind.
All right.
It may die out by drone first. Recording.
Hello.
Hello. Do you see this image I have on the screen? Try to manipulate it if you can.
Yeah.
We go. We. Select.
Try to manipulate that blob. See if you can make shapes with it.
Hey, bro. On the entry.
The task forces. Which no AM.
You're stressed. Hey.
So far. Or.
What's up, Ulrich? Thanks for joining, man. Nearing the end, buddy. Nearing the end of an 8-hour stream. We got roughly 17 minutes left.
How are you?
Oh, is that the entry?
Yeah, Ulrich, you probably dig this video ITC I've been doing throughout the stream. Some really interesting stuff.
Just it's really hard.
Like that.
In effect.
Try to change and manipulate these shapes for us, spirits, please. Ooh, this is kind of like a staticky one. See if you can manipulate this image. Ulrich, check this out. When I wobble the camera, it makes it like a liquidy sensation. Like, check this out. It's really weird. I'm just gonna wobble it.
Use the thrust. Power. Forest.
Oh, screwed it all up.
Detection.
We. What I want. Wait.
I gotta back this camera up.
I said before,
Technical.
leave it.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, all right.
You see this image, my friends? Try to manipulate it and mess with it.
Circular.
Circular, yes.
Nature.
Circular.
What?
Oh, that's a trick one.
Hey,
Circular.
Which one wrap? Nazi vehicle. And
You.
Luzon.
The sun?
Tell you. Like that.
It kind of looks like the sun, doesn't it?
Yeah, they make
Energy the
and
you know, by like no.
fingers and
Can you use your energy to manipulate this image for us, my friends?
Oh,
what I want.
What I want?
No, we're good.
Yeah, this is just the start of my exploration of video ITC. I know nothing, and I'm learning as I go. There's a lot of things that manipulate it. Like, watch, I'm going to put a pencil. I'm going to poke a pencil into that circle and watch what happens.
Down the
I don't think
in the neighborhood.
other very cards. And
Watch this.
Alright.
Oh, wait. This is what I need. It's my little
Come
crystal
on.
ball.
you know,
well,
Here. But you're made from other. America. Never. Certainly.
So crazy how you can manipulate the image.
Where's gas feet? Well, we're thinking.
hello.
Good morning. Oh, do
there we go.
that probably. Drink so.
I like trying to get these weird balls like this. See if it can form something out of it. Look, it's formed something in the middle.
Where it? Why?
This is a really cool one, guys.
Raison.
Issue info.
Hey,
Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? We only got about 10 minutes left, man. Sorry. I'm going to be wrapping it up here soon.
Starling with coffee.
But this video ITC is awesome.
Diabolic. And before all the further. The cost of the
entering up. That's
word.
Grab
what's up?
Make something out of that bubble, guys. Try to manipulate that bubble.
Codes. And B.
All right, this is the most static, largest bubble that I've had, the longest duration. See how long it'll last. It'll probably pop. I'm going to poke a pencil into it. Ready, guys? Here we go.
Just a little while to his what? Yeah. The American sausage. Just like all.
That is so cool how the pencil manipulates it.
Guy. May 20.
Rolling. Yeah. You guys.
Be a problem. Hey.
periods of time.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, you put this last frame make
Waving our
report.
Yes, report.
Finally.
Yeah.
Take it.
That is so cool how I can manipulate with a freaking pencil. By not touching anything, I'm just touching air, and I can create different things.
Don't you?
Oh, that's a trippy one.
Spaceship.
It's like I said, spaceship. All right, guys.
Fur. Adam. Yeah. What's the back of
Zoom
bird?
out. You're super zoomed in.
Now. Organic nature.
Organic nature. Sorry, guys.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, knew like
You knew that kid? I've heard that before. I knew that kid. This has been an awesome session, guys. Some I'm going to be playing around a lot more. I hope it transitioned, the video ITC, I hope it transitioned into your guys' views pretty well. So look forward to more of that in the future, for sure. So yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Just a couple minutes. So thank you all for communicating with me. If you have anything else to say, if you'd like to say goodbye or my name or anything, go ahead and say it for the next minute or so. And I thank you. Goodbye. So go ahead.
MTV. Leave the mine. Rap. Work. Hola.
For the day.
Hola.
He might have
My German.
but never thought about it.
Hey.
You're being invigorated.
American.
Well, thank you, guys. I am American. All right, we're going to wrap it up.
But first,
All right, so all entities, unseen, good or bad, I ask you to go back from where you can, and I appreciate any communication attempts. I apologize if we tried and we were unsuccessful, because that is a possibility. I can't guarantee that we are going to communicate every time, every day. But yes, it's just an adventure. It's a journey. It's an exploration. And I think you guys sticking it out with me, sticking out in my weird 3 weeks hiatus of going up in some Tibetan temple and trying to learn the ways. But now I'm back, and yeah, as you can see, new stuff, and there's going to be new stuff on the Ghost Box with the InfinityBox. There's going to be a lot more possibilities, and yeah, just sky's the limit, really. It's like whatever's left to my imagination, what can I think of? I can try to create and turn into something that we can all experience. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe one day I'll get back. Maybe next week I might try this sucker. I don't know. Me and it are weird right now. Yeah, turn this off so I don't forget. But yeah, thank you guys. This was an awesome one. Checked out different few different ghost boxes. Did the video ITC, which was awesome. I'm gonna have to check review. A lot of interesting sounding possible intelligent responses. And yeah, in a nutshell, another unique one. Each one unique. I love it. So it's what I do every week. I try. I'll try to be back next week if I can help it. So yes, thank you guys. Thank you everyone in chat. Thank you everybody who stuck it out. If you stuck around the 8 hours, hell yeah. Thank you anyone who's checked it out later. Thank you anyone, anybody, everyone. You know who you are. Keep asking those questions, guys. The world is a crazy place. This crazy rock we're told we're on, hurling through space. Keep exploring. Keep asking questions. Keep being cool. Try to be nice to people if you can. If you don't like somebody, leave them the hell alone. That's what I'm trying to learn to do. But yeah, the exploration continues. Hopefully next week. So stay tuned. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Keep exploring. Keep asking questions. Rusty Reporter, signing out, folks. You guys have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. See ya.